Alrighty everybody, hello. Gonna do some quick audio checks before I start. Hello. Everything sounds good right now. Alrighty.
Odd here. Be on your guard.
Alright, we're all fully healed, and this might be the last part to beat the game. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I walked a bit too close.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
It is time.
I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Oh, hey, this is from his flashback. I say that's the actual.
Hold up,
way.
you guys.
Oh,
What
okay.
is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
You have been fooled, quite duped. In fact, I would say as far as been bamboozled. That was a computer. I thought it was a table.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
Yeah, I want to know too.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Is Volwan gonna be one of them?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
So my theory is that whoever wins the contest doesn't necessarily become the Sovereign. They become part of the what's it called? The Renes Alma instead. They feed it to that. That's how it gets more powerful. They're just constantly feeding it astral energy.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Some real homies. Hell. So they already mentioned there's 6 master cores, but only 5 were ever given out. But they were stopping the crown contest? Lennigus says it's the central base of operations for management and the execution of the crown contest on Dana. What the hell? No. Alright, the last one. Sovereign's only granted level 2 access. Then who has level 1 access? Even maidens only have level 2 access. Huh, so they got rid of the other maiden girl, made her normal again, and that's how she had descendants, which would be Shion. Ooh, nice life bottles. Oh? Wait, what? Wow. I'm gonna save again.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
For the lack of pain.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain.
Exactly.
And why you
Oh
were
snap!
asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Let's save again. Heavy treat. Saving again. Looks like the dwarf that was on the giant parasite in the ocean.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
No. Did he find out what actually happened?
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
Wow.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh! New outfits.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis
Oh my
Alma
God,
would
he's
allow
slow
us
too.
to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
So then, where's the woman in red? She tried to stop us from getting here. I thought she'd be here to
Naori
actually
sealed
stop
away
us.
the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
the thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
The latest minute. Oh, I see something about food. What's that do? Let's see. Restores CP at the end of battle while the effects of cooking are active. But she had that already. Is it like a... I don't know. What's this one? Ooh. This. Elemental attack. Regular attack. Come on. Penetration. Sodel Orthelius. Oh, that's a badass looking background for the pause menu. How strong is this sword? Oh wow. Alpha's always gonna have the little back cape thing. Gonna save. I didn't check Shion's.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Dahnans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dahna.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Dahnans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Bam. Any hidden treasure boxes? No, wasted potential.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
What if the sword still burns him, though?
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Gonna save again. All the saves. Wait, did I save? Shows the picture right there. Always double save, triple save, quadruple save.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though, something doesn't seem right here.
He's been brainwashed.
The powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey look, over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dahna.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dahna's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Whoa.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
This is like some Digital Devil Saga shit right here.
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alfie. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Hurricane strike! Look sharp! Their arms were interrupted!
Can't get out of this!
Not today!
Here, let me help! Glacial Steel! Flaming Meteor!
Dragon Form!
Going in! Where are you going? Hurricane strike!
I'm nearly done for.
A wailing Banthium lightning!
Look sharp!
This is
Go!
Hurricane strike!
Didn't even see what hit me.
Illuminate the dark! Confiscated!
This one's mine!
Raging cascade!
not done yet!
First aid! How about this?
Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Hurricane strike!
I'll heal you all!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Gale Force! Healing circle! Raging
Shield and
cascade!
Take this!
I can carve through a
Sparkling star! Rain down and pure touch! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Flaming Meteor!
Incineration! Air thrust! Light accelerator! To the wind! Sleep now!
Flaming Meteor!
I'll be safe and
Infernal
sound!
crossing!
Strike!
On guard!
Ignite!
A whirling trouble!
Sonic Thrust!
Winds of heaven! First force!
Blending
Can
Blast!
handle this! Cyclone!
Right
Now
up the
this
door.
one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Now we're not...
Will this help?
Explosive Ring!
Switch guard!
I'm going to use
all the power of my healing
Look
arts to
sharp.
accomplish this.
Waterfall! Freeze
Try harder! My turn! Move this!
Damn, these things can't even be staggered.
Sonic Thrust!
By the power of
Flash!
flames!
Vacuum Blade!
Glacial fire!
There!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form!
Feel!
Lightning
Here,
Thrust!
let me
I'll
help!
be saving this one!
Mirage!
Flaming
Severing
Meteor!
Wind! Dazzle!
Raging storm!
Hurricane Thrust! Mirage!
Gemini Alta!
Guardian Field!
Raging cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
First aid!
This one's
Dance in the
all mine!
wind! Air thrust!
Ah! Not today!
A whirling
No
trouble!
further!
Winds of heaven!
It's over!
Going in!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane strike!
Swallow Blade! Dazzle!
Going in!
Mirage!
All disasters made one!
Sonic Thrust!
Purity!
Hurricane strike! That'll bring you down! This one's mine!
Sonic Thrust!
Searing flame!
There!
Will this help?
Hurricane Portal confiscated!
This one's mine!
The chain between heaven and earth!
Appreciate the help!
Take it! A
I'm
wave
only
is
getting
getting started!
Burn in hell!
Look sharp!
Illuminate the
Take
dark
this.
shadows! Cut forth!
Tiger Blade!
Try this!
Hurricane
Holy
strike!
land!
Explosive Ring!
This one's mine!
Annihilation! A wailing
Pierce through.
Banthium lightning!
Hurricane strike!
Here's a healing!
On guard!
First I'll be saving
Plenty
this one!
This isn't looking good!
Hurricane strike!
This one's mine!
You! Can't get out of this!
More where that came from! Celestial hammer! Ice strike!
Glacial fire!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Razor cyclone! Magna
Sonic
Hurricane
Thrust!
strike!
Try this!
Lunar corruption!
Plenty left!
Blending Flash!
By the
Oh, they all went with super mode.
Here goes!
You're mine!
Thunderblade!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Not today!
Fuck, teleport again.
Try harder!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Freeze Blade! Eat stir!
Nope.
Here's a... I never miss!
You're mine!
Thanks!
Strike!
Just what I needed! Can this
I'm
work?
ready to go!
Flawless flight! Healing
Dragon
circle!
Form!
Thanks! Here I go! Just
In a bind?
One
Slam! Hurricane strike!
Sonic Thrust!
Confiscated!
Far enough!
Lunar corruption!
I'll smash you!
Going in!
Raging storm!
Here I come!
Piercing door!
Searing gale
Sonic
force!
Thrust!
Lightning condemned!
Look sharp!
Thunderblade!
For pieces! Meteor!
This should do it! Sonic Thrust!
Here's a healing art! A
How
chain
about
of
this?
heaven and earth! A wailing
Explode!
Banthium lightning!
Ryan Powell!
Lunar corruption! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate Holy wind!
This one's mine!
A guard malevolent!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer!
Appreciate the
With
help!
the wind! Air thrust!
I so hard.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Infernal turrets!
Hurricane Dragon! Here, let's go.
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one. Try this!
Smash to pieces! I'll take you all on!
No. Of course.
Flare Demolisher!
Always in the middle of my fucking combo.
Denied!
Can't get out of this!
Glacial Punch!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine! Inferno Crossing!
Healing circle!
Sonic Thrust! Try harder! Swamp my turn!
Raging cascade!
Lightning Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Vacuum Blade!
Going in!
Raging cascade! Shadows!
Swallow Blade! The blade of life is yours to be let free!
Annihilation! Winds of heaven!
Here goes!
Pierce through! Ignite capacity steel!
More for the stockpile! Howling struggle!
Going in!
Winds of heaven!
I'm not done!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll cover you! Recover!
I owe you one.
Oh, it's count for all of them.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alph, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean... Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
He's
A
Danin?
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
He's mentally
Renan and
unstable.
Danon are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphys!
Yeah, you get yourself out. Nods. Nod. Imagine they all just started nodding at each other.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
I am
Are you
burnt
two
as
okay?
fuck.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shionne? Dohalu? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shionne's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Bam bam ba 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 bam. Is there anything back up here? Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. I leave little footy prints or whatever, something. I'm kicking the astral dust. No, those two ways are still closed. Another cutscene to see. When I get that, it's telling me there's gonna be another boss fight. Looks like I gotta fight my way back.
Go, no!
There's all mine!
Bring him down!
Dragon Swarm!
Here,
I owe you one.
Purge Malevolence! Here goes! The enemy wields arts too. We'll soon see about that! I never miss! By the power of water!
Now you see what I can do!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Illuminate!
I'm not done.
Go now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
chance! It's on! You're mine! Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Laser! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Hurricane Slice!
Everybody okay?
We're all
Their
right,
bodies in that
Alvin.
room. Ah, there he is. I really want all that stuff.
Out of our way!
Get out of this! You require a hand.
Reload! Thunderblast!
I'm going to use all the power of mine!
These helmets have rings around us!
Time to shine! Divine! On guard!
You're mine! Sonic Thrust!
Winds of Heaven! Burst forth!
Dragon
Here!
Swarm! Wind!
More for the stockpile!
Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
That'll bring you down! Let's make it way!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate
Not a
the
chance!
storm! Holy Glimmer!
Lunar Rondo!
Holy Land!
Soaring Light Spear!
Spirit
Mirage!
Hurricane!
Here I come!
Go and do it! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn!
Ray!
Lewis! Take this!
Annihilation! Gale Force! By the
Back to
lightning
blade!
to death! Vader Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Dazzle!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Mirage!
Holy Land! Lunar Corruption! Glacial by the power of blood!
Take this!
Wailing Dancy of Lightning!
Strike!
Divine Siege!
Swallow Blade!
Annihilation!
Do it!
Jolene! In an instant! Impact Block!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
These things, mine. I have to go all the fucking way around. I don't care about you, Giant Zoo. You take too long to kill.
Little help!
It's on! Look sharp! Burn in hell!
Supernova!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Waterfall!
No
Field!
further!
Here, let me help! More of the stockpile! First
Sonic!
aid! Lightning
Slide! Dragon!
Radiant Blast!
Dragon Swarm! There!
If it's in the sky, it's
Swallow
mine!
Blade!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Yeah!
A wailing Dancy of Lightning! This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Divine Siege! Dance to the wind!
To be seen!
Hurricane Thrust!
Sonic Thrust!
On guard!
Dazzle!
Death!
Mirage!
Hurricane
It's
Thrust!
over!
Lunar Corruption!
Now or never!
Lunar Blast!
Here I come!
Raging Storm! Annihilation!
Anything in order is all mine!
Here!
Naked Blade!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights
Where
are
did
all out.
everybody go?
Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Technically, Dohalim.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Ouch. The white light.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
So where's he loading right now? Yeah, I'll let him load.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your
So to the west.
words of encouragement,
southwest.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, That's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
All these cutscenes.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
So that's a curry button. Not the actual one.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Da, 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 da. Look, anything to sell? Yes, taggies. Get you some new armor. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Oh, what? Don't I have? No, this is something else. Jesus Christ, look at the size of that gun. Mosu trying to fight is gonna blow him back by the recoil. So you just get Elmwood Fudd. As much as I wanna... It's a big ass gun, that's what it is in the end. It's like a freaking... I don't know, it's not even like, I wanted to call it a grenade launcher, but it's not even that. It's basically like an actual cannon from like a pirate ship. A handheld one. As much as I want to make one of their weapons, I need that many. Yeah, it does look like something, but at the same time, it doesn't look like anything that would like come straight to mind. Weird and something, yeah. I can't fast travel still? I guess there's another cutscene I gotta see.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Jesus Christ, Windwell. What? Fuck. Oh, that would be a good reason to scream. Those creepy ass bitches.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Yeah? Important question, Pepsi or Fanta? If I had to choose between the two, I would prefer a Fanta.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Ah!
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
So we're being pulled back to Lenegis? Starships are really complex. Let me show you how one thing repairs it. I was wrong, it seems.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
So I'm on a different floating satellite, not Lenegis.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
The fucking owl.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Thank God talking to free action.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Oh, okay. It's like, hey, what floor do you want to go to? I don't know, this one? Oh, you can't go there.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Oh god, is that what they're keeping Nioi the whole... No? Oh, is it? Looks like one of those red women, but purple this time.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helgenquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state.
Magic is evil, kill all wizards.
Its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
I'm guessing these others aren't the same species as Tan. They're probably slave Renins or Danans working there, keeping this place running.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
They're probably gonna say something like, oh, Renans are just Danon and Harlequin hybrids. What's over here? Ah, this place almost looks identical to the Forbidden Zone. So maybe it was the Harlequins that built it. Oh, you look at that!
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Fazel with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Heverick 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Wow. The aliens were controlled by other aliens. Who would have thunk it? Alienception.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Oh shit.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then
Great
so be
camera
it.
work. Zooming into his face and all
the
that.
Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
I'm pretty sure there's one more. Oh, and they apparently created Zookles.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
You like how this game has ended like 10 times already? I know,
Feels
right?
like the whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
No worries, rest is a free action too. No, wait. What? Are you saying resting is not a free action, or it could be interrupted?
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
There's no planet killing going on, so no rush. Yeah. Take a long rest. It's a free action, not like, you know, the planet's being constantly sucked off with its life force or not or anything like that. Nah.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
D&D moment, like DM, big meteorites heading towards the town. The players, we take a long rest. I see what you mean.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
What say you, dum-dum?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Dahnans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Dahnan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
Miokis.
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Give your
Because
homies
for a really, really
good night
long
kiss.
time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dahna. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting
Hey,
past
what up,
this
Prophet?
pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
I missed the gun. Yes, I am indeed playing Tales of Arise.
Well,
the game
is
ended like
everybody
10
ready to do
times
what needs to be
already.
done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dahna's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think
this game is what the fuck Law's wearing.
To us saving Xion.
You're saying
something extremely appropriate.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
Oh yeah, this game is awesome.
Resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Favorite character, huh? That's really
Everett
hard to
35
decide.
has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
I think my favorite character would
Our
have
minds
to
are
be
made up. Let's go give Hevrek 35 our answer.
Rinwell, due to the fact that she probably had the most character development out of all the characters. Oh, battle-wise? Let's see. I've only ever played as Alfred the whole time. I have never bothered to try anybody else because he suits my playstyle. I just like to be right there in the middle of all of it.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
What's that down there? Law and Alphen. You know what? I would have played as Law because I also like have a little soft spot for like the monk type fighters. But god dang, do I hate Law as a character? Like god dang. Law is funny. I think he's funny because he's basically the butt of everybody's jokes. Young man out here killing people? What? Young man, there's no need to be down, I say, young man. You just killed your dad and you wonder why you're a little shit. Wait, do I have my shit? I want to see if I still have my food buff. Oh yeah, Hootle is best character in the whole game. Yeah, he did his dad real dirty. And then he tried to... I don't know what you would call it. Tried to kind of reconcile with him, but it was like way too late for that. Like he chose the worst time to do it, and that was the very end. Oh god dang, that's how far away we are? I'm just playing on normal mode. And I still got my ass handed to me a couple times, but then again they were just like the big ass Zoogles who were like over leveled. Because for some reason sometimes like when I got killed by the Prey Mantis, it made sense, but like it spawned me, like it didn't put me in like in a game over screen. It just like kicked me out of the area. It's like, oh well, maybe you should try again later. But then, you know, there was a side quest that put me up against a fucking massive zoo that was like 20 levels plus higher than me, and it's basically like, oh, do you want to retry the fight or load your save data? It's like, you're not gonna kick me out? It's like, nope, you're basically stuck in a loop of either keep fighting him. On hard, this game is awesome. I'm gonna have to try it on hard. I actually like playing Tales games, you know, on the higher difficulties. You know, once I beat them, of course. Because, well, actually, it's different in this game, isn't it? You don't get the grade system. This one has artifacts. And I don't think I've ever found any other artifacts unless it's like passively gained. Like grade does, it's just, you know, a different name. These bosses are disrespectful. You know what? It's been a while. I have not saved. There we go.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony.
Assuming direct control.
We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit,
You just want to give me
as a
kisses? Is that what it
to
is?
receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Damn, these aliens making other aliens and causing all these damn problems because of a Janata. Because the planet gains sentience.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Best girl. Yeah, she really did grow as a character.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, Windmill was racist and really prejudiced for a long time.
Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Oh, what the fuck? She smiled. Like, actually smiled for once.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. you can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right.
That's it? He's not gonna... It's like, oh yeah, I accept that answer. Me not knowing something, you know, I can't understand, you know, acceptable. Gonna save.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Okay, we're flying directly towards the flower crystal side and not the opposite side.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Oh, wow.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
Yeah, it is fucked up.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another
later,
host.
Prophet.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Rena, the dead planet.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Damn, all that gray goop. That's all of the Halloween. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's my ship. Save again, just in case. Just this can be a shortcut later. And what about this one? Another shortcut somewhere.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Retirement plans?
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. Now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
And saving time. Ah, these fuckers again.
Helghanquil.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's
Brainwashed.
no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Was it gonna interrupt their magic casting? That's for damn sure.
We'll soon see about that.
Oh, they could be Duggle, thank God. Go.
Sonic Thrust! It's time! Dragon Swarm! Wind!
Illuminate the dark!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Holy Land!
Sonic Thrust!
Heaven and earth!
Now my crew!
I'll burn it all!
Super Mystic Art.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Huh, how come nobody else has slung their second one? Or is Alpha gonna be the only one?
You picked the wrong fight! No escape! Take this!
That'll bring you down!
You're mine! Sonic Thrust!
Flaming meteor!
In a bind?
Here's evil! Hit!
Round and out!
Don't mind if I do!
Sonic Thrust!
I'll smash you!
On guard!
Be still!
Thunder Touch!
Dragon
Flame!
I'll heal you all! Blah, blah, blah!
Not today!
Sleep now. Healing this will come in handy.
Sonic thrust!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle. Holy land.
Try harder!
Their arts were interrupted.
Power it up.
You're mine!
I'm gone.
Look down! You're on! Prepare to be seized! Don't get exploded!
Don't get caught in the blast.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah!
Nice technique.
Luna Rongo! Sonic Light Spear! Stardust!
Take that!
Pierce through! It's on! Here I come!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
You fight better at a distance. The further... Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Okay.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'm not done!
Look sharp! Nothing gets by me!
Dragon form! Burn! I'll take you all on! Here I come!
In a bind?
No escape! Here I come! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Round and down!
Hurricane Dragon form!
Look sharp!
Wind! Here I come! Luna Rondo! Mirage! Dragon form! Pierce
Look
through!
sharp!
Slap! Lightning thrust! It's on! Dragon form!
Do it! One more time!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'll
Not
heal you
again!
all!
Now or never! Wind!
Flaming meteor!
Why'd you heal me?
Thanks so
To
much!
stop you dying?
Right.
Try this! Take this!
A wailing
No escape!
Glacial speed! Here's evil! Do it! This'll come in handy. Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Look sharp!
You're on!
Now to pieces!
You're mine! Strike!
Make it rain!
Severing wind!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
And smash! Love that move.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right.
For
In
once.
any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Such a stupid question asking what the owl said when nobody understands it.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Pierce through!
That statue wielding art?
Like
Now
Mars
I've seen
Warflame.
everything.
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Hurricane strike! Look sharp!
One more time.
This one's
Here I
yours!
come! I'm not done! Sonic thrust! Vacuum blades! A whirling struggle. Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
With more
incoming!
One more! That'll bring you down!
Take this! No escape!
Here I go! One more!
Dragon Swarm! There!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I
My turn! Take this! Strike! Hurricane Thrust!
Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more!
There!
My turn! You're mine!
Hurricane
I'm not done! Here!
This one's
Soaring
mine!
Light Spear! Stardust!
And again!
Mirage! You picked the wrong fight!
Make it rain! Let me on! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Look sharp! Natural here! Let's go!
Here! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! That'll bring you down! Inferno crossing! This one's mine! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More Sucrals?
Keep calm and take them down!
God damn, you guys are everywhere, aren't you?
Winners in the sky is mine! This
No escape! Sonic Thrust!
Spear! Pierce
Burn in hell! You're mine! I'm not done! Try this! Inferno Torrent! Pierce through! Blending Blast! Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Do it, Johaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Glacial
More! You're mine! It's over!
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer!
I'll smash you!
Illuminate the dark!
No escape! It's over!
Holy Land! Not in your dreams! Going in!
Here I come!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Through! Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it! More? We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
That'll bring you down!
Take this! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not more!
Got you! You're mine!
You require a head.
You're mine! No escape!
Gemini Ultra!
Mirage! It's on!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No more?
So many enemies.
Going in! Now! Johaline!
All yours, Kisara!
Oh, giant crystal blue!
My turn! Here I come! No escape! Next! More?
Come forth, holy glitter!
Not today!
This one's mine! Between heaven and earth, let the Lord a wailing banshee of lightning!
Dragon Swarm! There!
Do it! Air! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
Sonic Thrust!
A change
Dragon
into the
Swarm!
shadows! Glacial
Vacuum
a
blade!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Look sharp!
Divine savior! Dance in the
Sonic
wind!
Thrust!
Air thrust!
Be still! You're
Do it!
mine!
Heaven and earth!
Jolie! In an instant! Impact Claw!
A whirling struggle! Radiant pierce! Winds of heaven! First force!
I can feel my precision improving.
I guess you can learn your new move. While still some ways off for some people.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
Think they're native to Rena?
Oh.
Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down
I
instead.
was just thinking
You
that.
sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Take this!
Here's the ego.
Swallow Blade!
Look sharp.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer.
These things really get on my nerves.
This one's all mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Wow. Take me out of that.
This one's mine! Be still! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! You're on! Okay, here I go! It's over! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Now!
Take this!
Hurricane
Going in.
Burn in hell! You're mine! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Look sharp. Make it red.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Pineapple bean.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hello, doggies.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No escape! Flash! There!
It's time!
Pierce through! Try this! Blending Flash! Be still! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummel it to me!
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help.
Pierce through!
This one's
Swallow
mine.
Blade!
Lunar corruption! Astral energy!
Here's the power of water.
Swallow Blade!
All disaster! Come forth, the helix of purity!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me show you what
The
my art
flame
can do!
inside me
Make it
yearns
rain!
to be
Neon,
let free!
astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
Take this!
Raging storm! Here's a helix!
This one's
Mid birthday!
Swallow Blade!
A whirling struggle! Lunar winds of heaven!
Dragon
First
Swarm!
force! Gemini Ultra!
Pierce through!
By the power of
You're
the
finished!
Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
Thrust!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alpha.
You're mine! Sonic Thrust! Vacuum
A
Blow!
whirling struggle!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Wind, here's
Swallow
evil!
Blade!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine!
Cyclone! I can do this all day! Who wants to die next?
Do it. Glacial fire.
Phew.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Oh, there's a ladder here? Do I go down there? I don't know. I guess I'll see what's in here first. Ah, of course, there's a big ass Zoogle here.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Okay, here I go!
Going in. Going in.
Now I can let loose!
Two
I can
heads!
carve through
But
take
I
this!
don't fair! Never miss! The flip!
Can't get out of this!
This one's all mine! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Pierce through! Flash!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be seized!
I'm going to need to
Be
use all
still!
the power of my healing arm
Lightning
to
Thrust!
stop this.
Rising Phoenix!
I don't even know the
God,
word
you
defeat.
little shit.
In a bind?
Glacial Spear. Here. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. This one. Resuscitation. Effective.
Shattering the pieces!
Guardian I'll heal you all. Great Eagle. I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Vacuum Blade!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Pierce through! Eat dirt!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First move of corruption. Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Take this.
Hurricane strike. Gemini Aqua.
Take this!
I never miss. Rain down.
Strike!
Tiger blade.
Pierce through!
Dazzle.
Rising Phoenix!
On guard.
It's go time! Dragon Swarm!
How about
Explosive ring!
First aid. Crescent Tower.
I'm not done!
I can carve through armor!
Tiger blade.
Sonic
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Be
that.
still!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. You'll be better.
Going in.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
Look sharp.
I'm not done! Slap! Dare! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Piercing.
Rondo!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind him!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
I'm not done!
Far enough.
You're finished!
Air thrust. Whirling struggle. Anything in armor is fine.
This isn't looking
Ouch.
Where are you going?
I have no limits!
Air thrust. Chain between heaven and earth.
This one's all mine!
A wailing healing.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine.
Slash! Dare!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
About this.
Be still! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust!
Whirling struggle.
Rising Phoenix!
Shield and ice.
Take it!
Meteor.
I'm not done!
Inferno crossing.
Lunar Rondo!
I can't hold on much longer.
Light
Need to
Sphere!
pull myself together. On guard.
Mirage!
Lunar corruption.
This one's mine.
Lunar blast.
Oh, too shy to come on. I'll take you all on.
There we go.
Flare Demolisher.
Here's a healing arm.
Jesus.
Hurricane
I'm not done!
On guard.
Take this!
Shiny.
Take
this. More with that
Vacuum
dagger.
Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze blast.
Lightning Thrust!
Dance to the wind. Here's evil. Get
This
on
one
in there
is
with the
mine.
others.
Take this!
Here's a healing arm. First aid. Raging
Flame
storm.
inside me, yours
Failure
to be
not
let
an
free!
option.
All yours, Kisara!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
K9 vest.
And this equipment is really interesting.
You must really...
Oh, Alpha might something too. One, two, three, four. He still's got 4 more left. Don't know how to get them. Really? Roasted chicken. Defeat all lights that emerge from the wedge. Deepen Alphin's bond with fellow party member. What's this one? Novice solo training grounds clear. Huh. Mystic Crest. Accessories Forge 4. Oh, okay, that'll be easy. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. Ultimate 80%. Novice training grounds completed. She cooks ice cream. Subquest clear Untamable Rage. I think I had that. I think that's the level 61, but with the flower. So what about you? I've had solo ground training complete. The Eternal Rivalry subquest. Another solo training. Wait, solo training? Advanced solo training and then novice. Oh wow. Boss fishes caught 1. Boss fish caught the silver marlin. Cooked sashimi. So what are you learning right now? From critical hits. You don't crit that much, do you? What's this one? These ones. Strength encounter edge. I think I'll let you learn that. And then this one. You can learn that. Alright, what's yours? Solo training ground. An ambition fulfilled. Mixed feelings. Leg strike proficiency 700. Huh? Leg strike proficiency? I'm guessing that's an art called Leg Strike, and you just gotta spam it till you reach 700. What about you? Also novice training ground. Grilled with a pig. Deepened bond with Alphen. Artifacts acquired 8. Subquest their future cleared. Interesting.
Like it, Alphen.
And now I'm really hurt. I need a sweater.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This one, I guess?
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
You shouldn't sense any enemies. See, which floor are they on? Oh, there's even a side quest here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
I said Alpha need to make this.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
The Infernal Tongue. Let's see. When set enemies flying, press R2 to recover and land without being down. Oh, when sent flying. Oh, good. I have a recovery. I'm waiting for the plot of how the Great Spirit was controlled by the Supreme Universe Essence or something. And was the whole universe's will that the planet of Rena take the astral energy from itself and Dana to, I don't know, expand its universal expansion or something like that. Let's see. Ooh, a new art. Iron Cleaver. What? I don't have KO prevention? No way. No fucking way. No fucking way I've never had KO prevention. Oh god, Jesus, I've been going through this whole fucking game without KO prevention? Well, sucks to be me. Now I gotta do this again. But this time it's gotta be ice cream.
Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Yo, you gotta have that ice cream though. What? You never had KO prevention either in well? Then again, you basically didn't need it. Shion's had it this whole game. She dies more often than you. Yeah, I guess so. I might as well grab it now. Sashimi with Kisar. Do I have that recipe? There's horse sashimi. I'm pretty sure it wants me to do regular sashimi. Yeah. I know I need to do this one with, what's his face?
This flavor, Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
What does KO stand for? Knockout. You know what? Instead of, you know, like if I have 200 HP and the enemy hits me for 300, instead of dying, I just only live with 1 HP.
Wow, that's some weird looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Huh?
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hootle, you won't!
Am I sure that's how the game uses it? In that way? Not 100% sure, but I'm going to have to check. Let's say no, Xion has it, so let's look at her. There it is. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time. When taking an attack that would otherwise normally KO you. So there you go, yeah, that's how it works. But it only works once. I'm not sure if it's once per battle, one... Like it's just 1 time. So I guess if they... The way I think it would work is not once per battle, but if they were to die, they survive by 1 HP, but if they got healed, and then the exact same thing happened, it would just straight up kill them. And as much as I would like it to work in the other sense that if they get res after dying, it, they can, not die that fast, but they probably do. You thought it was Swiss instances that did it, but it's the orc racial passive bonus for D&D. Yeah, being able to tank an attack that would have otherwise killed you. Let's see, solo training ground, fishing. Goddamn, so much fishing. I'm guessing once I get. So fishing book, which means it's that level 60 zone, and that's probably what teaches me sashimi. But also has a lot to do with doing the training arena and fishing, which are my least favorite things to do in the game. Their future. Don't know how to get artifacts still. defeat all the lights that were from the wedges. Yeah, this place is not tough. That one's probably for with dopaline. Evasion distance? Wait, what am I learning right now? Oh yeah, that one. Dopamine. Wait, is that how it sounded like I said it? Oh yeah, I think I did say it like that. For some reason, its name was with an H, not a P. I would say you.
Yes.
100 years, oh damn.
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Yeah, so this guy wants us to
Very
kill
nice.
the Zoogle and take pieces of it. A 6-armed giant, the fuck?
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Oh god. Oh, what this most side quest is, really?
We finally made it.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. We'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Yeah? You know how to give him the water or the salt, whatever?
Hey.
Hmm.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
Who's here that needs our help? We're gonna bump their responsibilities onto me.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Oh, this is that quest you needed.
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
Oh, the rock barrier.
I guess.
Whew.
Got it.
Yep, I knew it. Well, level is this thing? I'm going to assume it's level 60. Because this is pretty late in the game. I'm not gonna go there just yet. No, that's for that stupid fucking flower. That's what the book that I don't have. That's a level 60 zone.
We've reached our destination.
Wow, you the brainwash guy? Oh.
Right.
Oh, and that's Doholing's quest he needed.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held? Shh.
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Oh god.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
You got tattled on by the little bird.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you.
Yeah, she was pretty
And you're
racist
right.
and prejudiced.
There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
I was just gonna say, was like, you've gotta take one for the team. Just like a wingman.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
Oh, what the fuck was that?
What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Really? Not even lizard either? Let's see. You said it was at the church? Oh yeah, the Saxon Temple right here.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
No one wants to be attacked when on the toilet. You're defenseless. There should be a universal rule not to bother people who are on the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers!
I heard if you don't catch it, you be seagull alone. Why you gotta tell her that?
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone.
Yeah, why'd you have to tease it about that you saw it?
Please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time.
Oh, well shit, I'm guessing this is supposed to be post-game.
I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Wedding cake cutter? I gotta see these weapons.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
What the fuck?
Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
No, I want to see the stuff. Oh god, it's even stronger. We'll all like dopamine. It was one time, yeah. I saw it was like a piece of armor, wasn't it? Yeah. That's gonna be the name you remember him by. We are dopamine. Save. Check out this monster.
You finally made it.
I got my wedding cake cutter sword all ready to be used. I'm gonna cut them down like I cut down them wedding cakes. Did I pass it? No, it's a bed. Oh fuck you little shits. Y'all gonna die for that.
Out of my way! Here I come! My turn! Not a chance! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No, it's not. Shut up.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Just in case. Because I don't know what level it is, so it might be level 60 plus. No. There we go.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law. What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Well, they're warning us. Can I go around you? Yes, I can. And surprise attack! Oh, 53. Wait, what level are we? I can't tell from here. If I go from here. What level? Oh, I can't see there. What about here? He's about 7 levels higher. Oh, maybe we can do it.
Now, let loose. You picked the wrong fight. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
I never miss. Showing the flashing parts are weak. This strong.
Then I'll split it open. Be my guest.
Inferno cross.
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. You got it.
Shattering the I'll smash you.
Oh, this goes behind him the whole time.
I'll bring you back from death to death. Glacial fire.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Use all the power of my
An astral art?
Nah, fuck your magic.
Shut him down.
Ready and raring.
Going in.
Blending flash. You're finished.
Looks like you got this one covered.
No.
Couch.
Don't leave me.
Can't get out of this.
Denied.
Look sharp.
Oh,
Not
too
done yet.
ready. Come on. Here, in the sky, it's mine.
I'll smash you.
Try to outstanding form. Here goes.
Ouch.
Tunnel. Air thrust.
Let me out.
I'll heal you
Sonic
all.
thrust. Swallow blade. Try this.
Lightning down.
Inferno turret. Now.
Thunder blade.
Tiger blade.
Between heaven and earth.
Now I can let loose.
A wailing
Thunder
lightning.
Try this.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Don't mind if I do. Inferno crossing. Free blade.
Damn, it's still not broken?
This one's all mine. Blending flash. Ignite.
Inferno crossing. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you do.
Blade.
Searing flame.
Here, let me help.
Nope. Hydration orb.
In a bind. Now you see what I can do.
Far enough.
Nope. Gross. You're gonna go sleep? Alright, night.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
Here's evil. It's weakened.
This ends now.
Appreciate the help.
I'll smash you.
Time to shine. Will this
Take
help?
this. Blue escape. Sonic thrust.
Raging
Flaming meteor.
Celestial hammer. Beckoned by the power of flame. Tunnel. Illuminate the dark.
Let's use orange gel. Need to buy more of those, by the way.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Ready to go.
Here, let me help.
Wait, 3 spots I can attack? I don't know if it's 2. That was weird.
Prepare to be sealed.
My head's spinning just watching you. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'm going to need you. I'm ready.
Tiger blade!
In a bind.
Light asteroid. Don't mind if I do.
Hurricane strike!
You're mine. Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Hurricane thrust.
Hurricane
Searing
strike!
gale. Not today.
Shield
I never miss.
Hurricane
Field.
This is not what my heart can do.
Rising phoenix.
Hey, Kara.
Guardian field!
Take this. You'll pay for that. Sonic thrust.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Save you. Take shot.
You require
Take this.
lunar arc!
I've still got some fight left.
Take this.
Inferno crossing!
Crunch. Try this.
Lunar collision.
Look shot!
Lunar blast. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth. A wheeling fury of lightning. Seal.
I can handle it!
Crunch.
Down in there with the others.
You're finished.
Switch back! Flaming
No
meteor!
You're mine.
Inferno crossing!
Heaven and earth.
Oh, so what was with that scream? It turns out Shion died.
I don't have much left. I'm ready to
This
go.
one's all mine.
Now he's fucking burning through my shit.
And just like that, I'm back in. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Smash!
Hurricane strike! Look shot!
You picked the wrong fight.
Armor Lord, save
Take this.
Hurricane Lunar Blast!
Lunar Rondo.
A wilding struggle!
Soaring light spear.
Winds and heaven. First forth.
Take this. Blue escape.
Hurricane
Sonic
strike!
thrust.
All right.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't hesitate. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I never miss. A wave of lightning.
Swallow blade.
Tiger blade.
Hurricane
Divine
thrust.
savior. Dance in the wind. Healing sword.
Soaring light spear.
Where was I?
Searing gale.
Make it rain!
Now.
Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
Take this.
Look shot!
Tempest.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Here.
It looks like we made a mess!
Illuminate the
One's
dark.
all mine.
Come forth.
Can't
Holy
get out of
quiver.
this.
Going in! Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Nope, fuck your magic.
Going in!
Wait, did I not stop it? Oh no, he's in blue mode, so I can't stop it.
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. Searing flame.
Ignite! Take this!
I'm out of ammo.
Tear! Luna Rondo!
First aid!
I owe you one for that.
Got it.
Soaring Light Spear!
Now's our chance.
Just like, fuck your core.
Pieces! I'll smash you!
I'll be saving this.
Here I
one.
come!
Raging storm!
Flash! Vacuum Blade!
And one at a time.
Dragon Shot!
Guardian, don't give up.
All right, let me out.
Tame between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
I let my guard down.
From Death's Abyss. A chain between heaven and earth. This can't be happening. I can't now. This'll come in handy.
I'll smash you!
No, nice in blue mode.
It's about to strike.
Oh, I can't steal that. Oh shit.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. Going in.
Nah, you ain't touching me.
My turn! Eat this!
This one's mine. In there together. Annihilation.
Through!
Charge. Burning
Lightning Thrust!
Glacial
Classic
Spear.
Phoenix!
Here's evil.
Now or never!
Look sharp.
Rending Blast! Armor won't save you! In a bind?
First aid.
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Hurricane Thrust. Going in. Where are you going?
Here I come! Blue Escape! Sonic Rush!
The power of light. I'm ready to go. Burn it.
Far enough!
Lunar correction.
You require a hand.
Lunar blast.
Burn in hell!
Celestial hammer. Here goes. Lightning. Downfall.
Tear!
Water.
Piercing roar!
Lightning. Downfall.
This should do it!
They're not playing around.
Here comes the big one!
My watch. Hear me, flame of fury.
No further!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Ouch.
Seal. I'll bring you back from this way. Resuscitation. Close one. Show me what my art can do. Sorry.
Stay away from my friends!
No more playing nice. Glacial
I need another one.
spear. Pierce evil.
Shattering
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Luna Rondo!
Resuscitation. Lunar correction.
No.
Ready to go. It's showtime.
Take
I'll
this!
bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of this!
More of the stockpile. Aqueous surge.
Hurricane Thrust!
Alright. Switch to
This one's all mine!
Lightning orbs. By the
And fuck your core.
Appreciate the help. Thunderblade.
Yeah, still not broken.
Going in.
Lightning. I'm ready.
Going in.
This one's mine.
You're mine! Prepare to be seized! Take this!
Rise and
I'm not
shine.
done!
I can handle it.
You're finished! I can't move!
Ouch.
Use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Aqueous surge.
Light up the dark.
I'm ready to go. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Hurricane strike. Resuscitation. Poodle.
I owe you one.
Look sharp.
Reload.
Look sharp.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Take this! No escape!
Look sharp.
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation.
Inferno
Try
crush.
this.
Here, let me help.
You fuck your core.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Are you gonna come after me like the asshole you are? Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Between heaven and earth. Hold on to your art. Here's a bind. First aid.
Come after me again?
Try harder!
Yeah, fuck
Now.
you.
Here I come!
Little shit.
Ignite!
This one's mine. My astral energy. Can't move. It's time.
No, we both died. Ain't that fantastic?
We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this.
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
I can handle it. Look sharp.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
You're mine!
Nope.
Anything in armor is all mine!
That's gonna
Now
smart.
see what I can do!
Will they illuminate the dark?
You're my
Holy glimmer!
Sonic thrust!
Healing holy land!
You
won't get between
You! Stay away from my friend!
Where was a new lease on life!
Hurricane Soaring light
Damn thing came back again.
No further! It's on! Eat them!
God dang.
I can't lose!
You're mine! No escape!
The enemy is going all out here! Raging storm!
Anything in armor is all
Yeah, it's like fuck you.
I can carve through armor!
Don't mind if I do!
Come after me like an asshole. Yeah, fuck
Take
you.
this!
Raging
Can't
storm!
get out of this!
How about this? Celestial hammer! Inferno crossing! Celestial hammer!
Try harder! My turn!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! On guard! By the power of flame!
Rending flash!
Herald! Pluto! Eat dirt!
Swappy.
Explosion! This one's mine! I'll bring you back from
Take
Death's
this!
Abyss!
Ignite!
Resuscitation!
In a
I'm
bind?
going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Shattering
my...
us! Pieces! Attack time!
Yeah, fuck your armor.
Thunder Heel! I'll bring you back from
I'm
Death's
not
Abyss!
done!
Purge
Tear!
malevolence!
Soaring light spear!
Resuscitation! In here!
Mirage!
I'll be saving
Train
this
harder.
one!
Crescent
Thunder Heel!
Here I come!
Hear me!
Sonic
Lower
thrust!
that iron!
Splash!
Burning strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Heal that thing.
Take this!
Flaming meteor!
Explosion ring!
Lightning!
See what I
Pierce
can do!
evil!
No further!
Inferno
It's over.
crossing.
Fiery laser!
No!
No, no,
Can't end
fuck.
here!
Saw it too late.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! A wailing banshee of lightning! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! One more time! I'll bring you back the enemy!
She's being paralyzed too much.
Going all out! Don't mind if I do! Here's a healing art! A whirling struggle! I'm... sorry. Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Come on, you little shit, come out. Oh, you little bitch. Wait. I'm gonna wait a bit so you come after one of us instead.
Now we're never...
Oh, he's not rage mode. Oh, shit.
Inferno cross. Not like this.
Annihilation!
You picked the wrong
You're
fight!
bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Where is it? There it is.
That did it!
Burning strike!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
I'll bring you back
Take
from Death's Abyss!
Time to let it rip!
Where are you going? I've still got some fight left in me. Let me show you what my arts can do.
Pierce through!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Dance in the wind!
Anything in armor is all mine!
A whirling
Soaring
struggle.
light spear!
Here, let me have
Lunarongo!
God dang it.
Here I come! Strike! Flower blade! Pierce through! The flame inside me! You're be let free!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Tear!
I call upon thee.
Lunarongo!
They're not playing around.
Ouch. Oh shit. I didn't even realize Shion was dead.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
This'll come in handy.
Can't get out of this!
Purge malevolence.
Don't you fucking die again, Xian. I swear to God. Well, at least you died after you rezzed me. Let him get away from the body. There you go.
I can carve through armor.
Fuck your army.
Now, do it! Astral energy!
And fuck your shit. Hey, Prophet, what up? Welcome back.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
It's addressed to him?
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of
A letter from the
friends
Supreme
that you can count
Universe asks to ask help.
If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world.
The old man is the supreme essence of the universe.
Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Not be a little shit?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
God, that thing fucked me up. I guess even a 7 level difference is enough. I definitely need that now. You're good. Wait, are you good? No, you need that KO prevention. Well, you learn anything? You're not learning anything, what the fuck? Wait, what's that down here? I guess I'll just let you learn that. You're good. Alright, I need this in. You guys sent me to get myself hurt a lot. Waste a lot of shit, my resources.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get...
Anything to sell? I do. Ooh, a platinum chunk. No, that still doesn't look like that's not enough, buddy. Oh wow, look at all this. Hollow Edge. Soldelli Lemrigus. Elvas? The hell? That's a holy blade? I guess it looked more like a demon blade first. Realm Unifier. Wow. Alright, what about everybody else? Sacred Karma. Looks more like a squirt guy. Oh, that looks pretty dope. And then there's this big ass fucking cannon. You know what? I think what this reminds me of, Nian. I think it's one of those crap. What do they call it? The little military artillery thing. You know what? Like you see the guys holding it down. You see the one dude like drop the little thing inside of it, and it just shoots out. Koof. That's what it reminds me of. Let's see how. As much as I can't be making the weapons, I need supplies. I'm sorry. That Zugal fucked me up. Can't justify buying that. Oops, no, not that many. Right. One of these. One of these. And then 3 of these. Alright, now that my wallet isn't
You can never be too prepared.
My wallet is hurting.
But did we have to spend so much?
Yes, we did. He saw it. That Zugal fucked us up. Should I go for this? I think I should.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Alright, you fucks. You better compensate me.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Shut up, Law.
Hey.
Hey. I guess... No way.
Wow, you didn't even know your dad went to get the medicine, but he didn't make it in time. Yeah, he left both you and your mom still, and you still decide to be a absolute fucking little shit.
Damn. Whew. All right. This is... Thanks.
Seawing presses Zephyr to keep on him all times, a symbol of the familiar bond between Zephyr and Maw. Does it do anything? Ooh, that's a cool symbol. What's it do? Awakening burst, faster AG, increased crit, 10 hit boost damage. Ooh, I want that. Looks like what's his face then? There we go. Oh wow, something similar to his dad's fist weapon. What does the ring do? The skill's just called Parental Love. How about it boosts all his defenses so he won't like die like the little bitch he is. Takes damage like he's a twig, but hits like a truck. I'll give that to him. He'll need it. Can save.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
See, I need to find... Wait, do I? No, I don't. What's this about? Oh, yeah, there was somebody here I needed to talk to. Who was it? Let's see, what floor are they on? Floor 3. Hey, you okay? Oh god, of course it's you.
Hey! Yes!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah! Okay!
Great!
Wheat and eggs.
Good.
I got what you
Nice
need,
work.
old man. I bet he's probably got like the worst cooking skills out of everybody.
But this is...
Wow.
I guess he is good. Oh, it's just plain bread, basically. Oh, second try.
This is...
Yes!
Oh!
amazing!
Nice work. Very nice.
So he's gonna be a chef finally instead of a food critic.
Thanks.
Yes!
They just mimic him. Deliver these donuts to them. Now I want to talk to this guy here. I guess that's it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yo, I got some donuts for you guys.
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What?
Yeah! Fucking Yan. You can't get enough of their one-worded voice lines.
Yes.
Yeah!
Click.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Oh yeah, maybe they were outfits. I am the chef. Oh, you also got some farm clothes. Oh, well, another chef thing. You also got some? But you're not a farmer. But everybody else, did they get them? Oh, I think they all did. Damn, it looks like she's gonna take that mace and like go tenderize some like really hard meat. Wow, you in farmer's clothes, I thought I'd never see the day. Yeah, I think this one suits you a lot more though. Just basically hats. Yep, just basically hats. Yeah, fuck that place. Ain't going there. Don't have the book. Fuck that place. I guess I gotta go back here.
We finally made it.
I guess gotta go back to the long way. What the fuck? I'm a save. Wasn't here before. Oh, is this that 6-armed guy?
A 6-armed giant.
Yep.
Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Looks like the same thing that the lady in red summoned. What level are you? 54? Ooh.
This won't be.
Wow, and it won't let me run. God damn it, I'm gonna be wasting this crap ton of
Easy
stuff.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Ouch.
This is gonna need all of us together. Don't leave me.
Wow, I basically jumped into both of those attacks.
On guard! I can carve through armor! I'm ready! No further! I owe you one. Guardian Field! Lunarongo! Alright, let me out! I'll bring you back from death. Light spear!
Nope, fuck you. I saw that.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Powered up.
Primed and ready.
Here I come!
Reheat this! Where are you going?
It's over!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Lunarongo! It's
whirling struggle. Healing circle. Winds of heaven. Now where was it?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying? Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Wave inside me. Yours.
Demon flame. Reload.
Ignite.
You're mine.
Sonic thrust.
Fury. Hurricane strike. Glacial spear. Here they go. Punch it left. Freeze
Now
laser.
you see what I can do.
Here, let me help.
Ouch.
I got you.
God, you fucking hurt.
Hurricane thrust.
Into the shadows. We got energy. I'll heal you all.
Tear.
Two
Lunar Rondo.
Now we're here. Great, thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Down. Storming gale.
Illuminate the dark. Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing density of lightning. In here. Glacial spear. I'm ready. Hurricane strike. I never miss. You have to hold on. I'll bring you back from this.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Resuscitation.
It's time.
Hurricane strike. Look sharp. It's been a smart. Steering. I'll bring you back from death to this. Glacial fire. Resuscitation. Inferno. Here.
Who the fuck is using my apple gels? I see you spamming them.
I won't give up. What was I thinking? Hurricane
Lunar Rondo.
This one's mine. Light up the road. I'll smash you. I'm ready to go.
Burn.
Hurricane strike. Gemini Ultra. Annihilate. There you go. Going in.
Lunar Rondo.
Fuck your core, bitch.
Now's our chance. This one's mine. Air thrust. Look chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dance of lightning. By the power of
Lunar Rondo.
flame.
Take this.
Glacial fire. Illuminate the
Hurricane
dark.
thrust.
Explosion. Holy
Lunar
ground.
Rondo.
Holy land. Burning
Steering
surface.
gale.
Can't move. Don't give up.
This one's mine.
Healing circle.
Appreciate the help.
I'll bring you I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
This one's mine.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Can't get out of this.
I'll bring you back from death to base. It's going in. I don't mind if I do.
Far enough.
All this
Not done
I
yet.
heal you all. Come
Going in.
Time of purity.
Lunar Rondo.
Healing circle.
Lightning spear.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the
Line. No sooner said than done.
Lightning
meteor.
Do you require a hand?
lunar corruption. In here.
Take this.
I'll heal you all.
Going in.
Lightning orb. Raging lightning.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful
How do
not
you
to
like
overdo
being
it.
I'm sorry.
shape.
I'll do better.
I'll be saving this one.
Going in.
Lunar corruption.
Wave inside me. Yours. To be let free.
Hurricane strike.
Blending flash.
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Into the shadows.
Oh, got you. Good.
Glacial fire.
It's time.
Hurricane
Blending
tornado.
flash. Can't get out of this.
Lucky keep up and make it rain.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'll heal you all.
Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Inferno
In
Fire.
here.
On guard.
Get on top of the others.
Try
Where
this.
are you going? Lightning orb.
Blending flash.
That's going super mode.
Outstanding form. Magic comes out.
No, that's not gonna do anything.
Oh, too shy.
Hurricane thrust.
Ouch.
Do you require a hand?
I'll bring you back from death
No
to this.
further.
Purge malevolence.
Hit time.
Archaic waterfall.
Nope.
Let's try harder. Not a chance.
In here. This will come in handy.
Hurricane
Dance in
thrust.
the wind.
Stunner.
Air thrust. Hurricane
Here I
thrust.
go.
Up, where'd it go? Is it on the ceiling? It's on the ceiling.
Radiant stars of light. Rain down.
You picked the wrong fight.
All right. Now where was I? I'm ready. Crazy left ear.
Here's evil.
Sonic thrust.
Hurricane
Try
strike.
this.
This one's mine.
I could do without this thing.
Hey, Black Skull.
No further.
All right.
Hurricane
Meteor.
can't move!
I'll bring you back from lightning!
Say, knock it into next week!
It's like fuck your core.
Let the marksman handle this!
Not done yet!
Water astrology! Resurrection! Let's go! Tempest water!
Look sharp!
Vanish without a trace!
Take this!
Glacial
Water blade! Flaming thrust!
Tiger blade!
Not now!
Nope.
Not now! Hurricane thrust!
Shield and face! Denied!
Heal you all! Maelstrom!
Flaming meteor!
Healing circle!
Now,
This one's mine!
Water blade!
Come forth and healing support!
Okay, here I go!
This one's mine! Ruin Howl!
Ready and ready!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'll smash you!
Not on my watch!
There
Phew.
we're interrupted!
Hurricane thrust!
Feeling down!
Raging out of arrow! First
Stay away from my friends!
I hope this medicine works.
Burn in hell!
Here goes!
Pierce through!
Raging storm!
Blending thrust!
Can't get out of this!
I'm almost impressed.
Our praise coming from you.
I said almost. No more Miss Nice Girl! This one's mine!
Take this! Here! Rain help!
Hurricane thrust! Try harder! Not a chance! Is this it?
Almost had it. That's too early.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Thunder field! Ready! Hasten! A whirling
Now
storm
you're getting
reminded by
serious?
you. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing mine. Dig waterfall! I never miss! Freeze blaster! Dance in the wind! Arch requires complete focus!
Hurricane thrust!
Healing! Can't be happening!
You! Stay away from my friends!
How about this?
Anything
in armor!
Try harder! Now!
Dig waterfall!
Hurricane strike!
Feel motion!
Not today!
Got that stagging you.
This one's mine! My head's spinning just once! Oh, I let my guard down.
Healing circle! I'll bring you back.
I want to go back in there.
I owe you one!
Nope. Fuck you.
First force!
Flag assault!
Healing circle! This will come in handy. Arch shield!
Hurricane thrust!
Now we're never together.
Take this! Healing howl!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Enjoying the ground while you're down there.
Nothing gets by me!
Healing circle! Going in. Not on my watch! Watch and hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Hurricane thrust!
I never miss!
Sonic thrust!
Make it break!
Oh.
Very bad! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Wasn't as hard as the crab steak, but still really tough.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Yeah, damn thing hurt my feelers too. And now you have KO prevention, finally. Let's see, what do these do?
Let us
Oh, what?
harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Well, I'm hurt. I need to rest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
Yeah. No cooking.
heads.
I did it, you puto.
Yes.
Hmm?
I missed the research number 2.
I wonder if something happened.
What's yours? Y'all's gonna make me kill a giant Zoogle?
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
No.
Well...
I need supplies, you jackass. I'm pretty sure you don't sell any here on this damn fucking... You know, you don't even got a store here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Now, do I have anything? No, I don't have anything, so of course not. Well, at least I got a lot more money this time. It's time for us. Wait, I need to make a bunch of accessories. I remember that. Let's see what's this? 50% chance to revive when KO in battle. Meh. Halves the cost of AG. %50 chance. Okay. Gain 80% penetration, but lose 80 resistance. God, that's a lot. Reduce physical damage taken. Reduce elemental damage taken. I'll do that one. What else do I want with it? Increase aggro large. BG charge. Will max HP be good? I think it would be good. Let's see what else. Still don't know what that does. Cover 1 CP from a defeated enemy. See, casting time. No, you don't need that. Charge rate. Increases aggro small, but 15% max HP. AG recovery speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. So it heals 5% HP on enemy defeat. Oh, I don't remember having that. I don't remember what everybody else has. What's this? Accessory to craft. Oh. There you go, this is what I was looking for. Ah, okay, I'm starting to see what it does. Okay. Just use all the level 1 shit. Transfer skills. By sacrificing an accessory, you can transfer one of the bonus skills to a different accessory. However, this can only be done if the accessory to be sacrificed has reached its max level. Repeat this process to forge ultimate accessories. Oh. See, max HP 200. That's actually real shit. Let's see. So does that mean I want G to have a good Pierce emblem? Fuck, I don't even remember. Now I want to check everybody's. Oh, they got the thingy for Xion. Chick. See, spread. Wait, what is she learning right now? Yes.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Now I have a new spirit bangle for you. Somewhere. There you go. A level 4 one. And it's got better shit on it. Let's see. Wait, I thought that... Oh, I think I confused it. Alright, so you have stamina. Green. And you have a resist. Wait, I have one for you already. There you go. Alright, so stamina and pierce is what I want to make. Here it is, pierce. Really? I don't have any stronger thorn ore? I'm gonna have to go find that later. Here's the stamina. See, wind damage increase, decrease aggro, counter attack damage. See, wind damage, elemental attack. She doesn't do dark damage, so that's voice. Let's see. She does do wind. Less aggro would be good. But I'm not sure about counter attack damage. Well, she does dodge, so I'm pretty sure she can counter attack, so I'll go with this one. Now I'm handset.
I'd like...
No, not that one. There you go, Inwell. And I'm a save. I don't think I crafted any accessories since they first introduced. I was like, I have no idea how this works. If you don't mind. Do I have any? No. Okay. Are we good? Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I buy supplies? Fuck. So busy with the crafting, I don't even remember if I bought supplies or not. Let's see. I definitely want maximum life bottles. No excuse for that. Alright, now I'm good. Yeah, I still haven't done that one. That place was level 60. I can't go back there. That enemy is level 62, so I can't go there. Do I really want to do this one? I might as well get it out of the way. Even though I don't know how to play as Kisar, but I gotta learn real quick, I'm sure.
We finally made it.
A wise dolt.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Wow.
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed
A lot
to
of
deal with
thinking
him.
counted too.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
That's a big-ass voice.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Circumloquacious?
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Eccentricities, more like idiocracies. Oh no, that's something else. Idiosyncrasies is what it's called. Alright, guess it's time to learn.
Okay.
Wait, did I? No, not right now. I need to save. Cause I don't know what level this bitch is. And I'm pretty sure I can't run away from it.
Okay.
Right now we can
Here we
fight.
go.
44? Not too bad. I think we're around that level range.
I'll do my best.
Wait, what's up? Really? She has no aerial arts? That's a crock of shit, I'm sure. Let's see, what's this? I'll put that right here. Switch back. This will be that. Put that there. Oh god, there's other ones. What's this? Yeah, let's try.
Lion Howl! Tiger Blade! This one's
Oh, I forgot she
mine.
got, she doesn't dodge.
One more! Tiger Blade! Hurricane Fight! This one's mine. That's it! Hurricane Fight! This one's mine. Huh. Look sharp! Huh. Lion Howl! Tiger Blade! Lunar Arc! Glacial Pyre! Far enough! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Lion!
No, let's figure out her ability. Okay, or you could just, you know, be dumb. Come on, hurry up.
No chance! Got you! Look
Nice.
sharp! Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! Lunar Arc! Glacial Pyre! Going in! One more! This one's mine! That's it! Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! Lunar Arc! Going in! Plenty left! Glacial Pyre! Lunar Arc! Look sharp! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! This one's mine! One more! Hurricane Fight!
It's weird that she doesn't have any air combos.
Ready to go! Lunar Arc! Glacial Pyre! Far enough! Going in! Ha! That's it! Look sharp! Ah! Glacial Pyre! Lunar Arc! Hurricane Fight! Going in!
That wasn't too bad.
What the?
She got fucking reverse Uno that. And the cat even trying to be like, really, bitch? The cat doesn't like her.
Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously?
Miguelpedia? Oh, what's that? That's damage taken while guarding onto the strength of God ignition moves. The upper limit is the same as your attack. Interesting. What was she learning? Nah, she don't need that. So what I'll do instead... God, that's really fucking huge. 2400. Yeah, she's gonna learn it. Sounds too good to pass up. Let's see. 2, 2, and 3. These the lowest costing ones? Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, okay. No, I want... That one was marked, so this one. Nah, you're good. You ain't good. Oh, almost. You got a good while.
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
What was I looking? Oh yeah, I want to check something. The wedges. Novice solo training ground.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Nice, I need to do the novice one. Let's see, what level is this one? Level 25, alright, so I haven't done it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Strike! Try harder! My turn! Lightning thrust! I'm not done! This one's gonna be tough. Sonic, come and face me! This one's all mine! Burn! Its defenses are down! No escape! Pull back! Get through! Swallow blade! Damn embedded! Next! Here I come! Strike! Sonic thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon form! Abort! Mission! Get through!
King Gigafang, Razor Tip Feather, Rosemary, and some sage. Oh, what's that? Void Flash? A hidden art that opens up a vacuum way that makes enemies float in the air. Let's see. Increases damage to mid-air enemies. Easier over limit. What am I trying to learn right now? Oh yeah, you definitely need that KO prevention. Let's see, the wedges and dopamine. The Dohaline, not dopamine. I almost said dopamine again. Let's see, what about you? Do you need to do it? Mystic Crest. Forge the accessory Mystic Crest. Oh, before I do that, I need to check who else needs to do this. You got one. Rimrail. What about you, Kisa? Do you need to do it? You need to do Advance and Novice. What about you, La? Do you need to do it? Yep, also Novice. What about you? Yep. Alright, so everybody but Xion. Oh, you know what I think I could do? Let's see,
Gale Force! Photon Raging Cascade! Fred! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Light Astral... Raging Cascade! Spread! Art Expert coming through! Spread! Blah blah blah! Spread! Not on my watch!
oh wow, this was way easier. The hell? What are you learning right now? Yeah. Let's see. I think I'll give you both of these. Then you can do this one.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not. Let's see, what's this one? Raise its own attack and elemental attack. Alright, so I'll set that for this. This I will change to... what was it called? I don't remember. Now you got Talent Storm. Well, let me switch this to... this. And this will be Talent Storm. I'll move that to here, this here. What else is there? Restores own HP. So he's got a healing move and a buff move. Alright, what about your aerials? I got some pretty good ones. See, Glimmer Dragon creates a vacuum. Inferno Punch. Nice, I'll do this. I'll do this. Then Eagle Dive. Then for the alternate version, Death Blossom. And which one I don't have? Got both of those. Fang Barallo. Yeah, this looks good.
Fang Blast! Talon Storm! I'm on it! Watch this! Dragon Shout!
Yep.
This one's for you! I'm like bait to them! Ready and raring! I'm on it! Inspiration! I could do this all day! Steel! All good things come to an end! Talon Storm! Now this! I'm on it! That's enough! Talon! I'm just getting started! Eagle Dive! Another one down! I'll run you through! Inspiration! Time for one more! I can carve through armor! My shield! Fang Blast! Talon Storm! Dragon Shout!
So what would you learn, Law? Awakening Burst. Is your over limit? I'd rather have your boost gauge come up faster. Let's see what is left. Ambitions unfulfilled with Leg Proficiency Strike. Leg Strike. I don't think he has that move. Red Lavender Hair Smooth Lemon Gel. Now she needs to do a Novice and then Advanced. Wait. God dang, level 40? That's gonna be real hard to do. He saw it training. Let's see. Damage inflicted only after downing an enemy. I do get a pineapple gel out of it and I want that.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Lion Howl! This one's mine! I'll take out the legs with my shield. Lunar Arc! This one's mine! Look sharp! Ha! Take this! Lunar Arc!
I know what.
Ready to go! Far enough!
Oh, okay, you didn't reach me.
Look sharp! Huh! One more! Tiger Blade! First! Lion's Howl! Lunar Arc!
Can you actually like, charge at me? No, okay.
No chance! Switch to offense! Burn! Hurricane Slice! Huh. Look sharp! Huh. That's it! Tiger Blade! Burn! Lunar Arc!
Is that not a down?
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Slice! I'm ready! Far enough!
God dang it.
Tiger Blade!
Why don't you charge properly, you stupid
Lunar
pig?
Arc! Going in! Ha! Take this! Lunar Arc! Glacial Pyre! Look sharp! On guard! Plenty left! Ryan's Howl! Tiger Blade! Ryan's Howl! Lunar Arc! Ryan's Howl! Tiger Blade! I can handle it! Glacial Pyre!
Alright, now you're gonna charge me for reals?
Far enough! On guard! Ha! Tiger Blade! You want me? Come get me! This one's mine! One more! No chance! You made me angry!
Yeah, that's
That
not
was
gonna
a
do
bad
anything.
idea. No chance! How about this? First! I'm ready! Far enough!
Do I do it?
Tiger Blade! First! Ryan's Howl! Glacial Pyre! Ryan's Howl! Tiger Blade! Glacial Pyre! Lunar Arc! This one's mine! Take pip! I'm ready! Far enough! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! First! Lunar Arc!
That's not what I'm gonna be able to do it. Well, I can do not, it's just not advanced.
That's far enough! Tiger Blade! Ryan's Howl! Glacial Pyre! Ready to go! Tiger Blade! You wanna play? Then come at me! Look sharp! Huh! Denied! No chance! Got you! This one's mine! Lunar Arc! Tiger Blade! Ryan's Howl! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Ah! Take this! Tiger Blade! Going in! First! Tiger Blade! Who's next? How's that? Look sharp! Far enough! Tiger Blade! Lunar Arc!
Lightning Streak, a heal drop. Wait, is that an aerial move finally? She's never gonna learn that. So you increase aggro when guarding. Wait, did she learn this already? No, not yet. You know what, this would be good to keep the enemies off everyone else. Did I do it with you already, Dolomine? Or do you not need to do it? Yes you do, alright.
Coming through! Ha! Can you take it? Now it's my turn! Simian pest, I shall seal you where you stand! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Oh wow, that's actually pretty good.
Stalagmite! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Begin! Take this! It's now or never. Can't get out of this! I'll face you! Tornado Drive! I'll face you. Does it hurt? Elusive deity. Can you take it? Begin. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Begin. Take this. Elusive deity. How anticlimactic. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Does it prepare to be sealed? No further. Begin. You're mine. Resonate with the earth. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Tornado drive. I'll face you. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Tornado. Can you take it? Elusive deity. Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
Oh, yeah, we want to combo into that. Thank you for all the stuff and things. What did you learn, Dahomey? Penumbra? Mid-air evasion? Wait, he doesn't have that? What are you learning? Reduce casting time during combos. Increase downed enemies. Easier guarding and invading. I guess I'll let you learn your new skills first. Advanced sashimi and then capturing specific fishes. Alright, so I'm done with the fucking arena for now. Save.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
God, that light blinding. I have the boost on, might as well make use of it.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Ignite!
Radiant pierce! Time to
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Hear my
Now
call!
I can let loose!
Try
this!
Blending strike!
Slash!
Glacial
Take this!
Glacial
No further!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow blade!
Going in! You all tucked away!
Prepare to be sealed!
Magic is there!
Slash! Dazzle!
I'm ready! Seal!
Mirage!
Get right in there with the others! Radiant
Here I come!
Time to
Mirage Gate!
Thunderblade! Not much longer to go!
Come on! One final push!
Let's do this together!
Dragon Sword! Be still! Mirage!
Sleep down! Out of ammo!
Too fast!
Stand back!
This one's
I'll trip it up!
Far enough!
No further!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Sonic Thrust! Swallow blade!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My
It's
turn!
in the sky, it's mine! Here!
Pierce through! Swallow blade! Pierce through! Vacuum blade!
Glacial
There!
Storm! Celestial Hammer! Ice Prison!
Dragon Sword!
You require a hand.
Take this!
Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Good to know my training is paying off.
It's not gonna make me fight anything again. Oh, thank God. Excuse me.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
That'll bring you down. Primed and ready.
Okay, here I go. Sonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
You want to play? The day on the ground.
I owe you one. It's over!
Flying freaks! What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Form! Castle, you're mine! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Arctic waterfall!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll be saving
Take this!
Look sharp!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Form! There!
In here!
Lightning Thrust!
Lunar
Mirage!
Where are you going?
You're mine! No escape!
Hurricane Steering
Be still!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! I'm not done! Pierce through! Damn! The flame inside me! You're
Glacial Shield!
Be still! Show me! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Strike! This could be useful.
This won't be easy.
God damn it, don't me.
Burn! Come and face me!
Far enough!
Sonic Thrust!
In here!
Dragon Dash!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done! Sonic Thrust! Be still! You're
Ready and switch!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps
In a
now
bind?
isn't the time?
I really don't.
Slash!
Security!
Dragon Form! Be still! Mirage!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares and Malisa! Look sharp!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
I can curse through armor!
You're finished! Pierce through! Dragon Form! Vacuum Blade! You're mine! Pierce through! Slash! Lunar Rondo! Tear! Stunner! Mirage!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
Here, let me
No
know!
escape! Vacuum Blade! Dragon Form!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a rope?
Got my KO prevention finally. What is this? Ah, yes, the incineration wave.
Or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
A nice platinum chunk. Oh my god! Nothing. Oh, that's a big ass one over there. Let's see, what's this one? Elemental resistance. Wow, you still have pretty low one. Was not taking into account your accessory. Fuck it. I'll have to check that later. Regular defense. Elemental attack. Still die pretty often despite having more HP than Winrel. And she didn't have KO prevention either, and you did. So you're beyond squishy. But I like myself, boy. Raises attack. Alright, let me check the stats of everybody. 689. Oh yeah, she definitely needs it. Even with her accessory, she's has low elemental defense. Surprise attack!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Swallow blade!
I think I'll pass on the next. Freeze Lancer!
Dazzle!
Meteor
Take
Storm!
this!
Dance to the
Okay!
wind!
Mirage!
My astral energy! Lightning Field! Here's evil!
Armor won't save you!
Illuminate the Freeze Lancer! Holy Glimmer!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Swallow blade!
Lightning strike!
Lightning Condemn!
There!
Hurricane Strike! Illuminate the
You're
Dark!
mine!
Come forth!
Amazing.
Mirage!
Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth! I never miss! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Eat dirt!
Lightning strike!
Hurricane Strike!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning Strike! There you go! Don't let out!
Shattering over pieces!
Attack without a trace! Raging Storm!
Armor won't save you!
Celestial Hammer! Floating! I got
Crush! Sonic thrust!
Aqueous Surge!
Back the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
This one's in the wind!
Flaming thrust! Fluid escape!
Chain between heaven
Hurricane
and
thrust!
earth!
Soaring
A
ignite!
wailing banshee of lightning! Hurricane
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Divide!
This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Air thrust!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Sonic thrust!
Winds of heaven!
My turn!
Force!
Fluid escape!
Here's a healing arc!
Strike!
Field! Burst!
Take this!
I'll be saving
Armor
this
won't
one!
save you!
Can't get out of this!
Far enough!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Lion Howl! I'll take you all on!
Oh my, one more scene daddy.
Flare the
Nutty.
Hurricane primed and ready!
Sonic thrust!
That fucking going doing that.
All
Pierce
healed!
through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Lightning
Dragon
strike!
swarm! Flaming thrust!
This one's mine! It looks like you got this one covered!
Be still! Tear!
I'm
Hurricane
going to need
thrust!
to use all the points!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! These bad guys really don't mess around.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
What up, Kirby?
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how...
Yeah.
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Company!
I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Hurricane Field!
Piercing
That
wall!
fucking is driving me mad!
Hurricane
Dragon swarm! Thanks! Got fires!
I've got this!
My turn.
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Oh, you bitch. Still not charged up.
I'm not done!
We got full energy! Raging cascade! Power of flame!
Leave them caring to me.
Bubbling to me!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Smash the bug.
Nicely done!
All thanks to you!
Light spear!
Holy Land!
Rising
Chain
Phoenix!
between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing
Where's the wolf? The other wolf there.
No further!
Lightning
You're
strike!
mine!
Divine heat! Hurricane blast!
Dance in the wind! Reload! In here!
Sonic thrust!
Make it rain!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis!
Glacial spear! Pierce eagle!
Going
in!
Dragon sword!
Here!
Now or never! Vacuum blade!
Radiant flame! Look sharp!
Lightning thrust!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
No, I don't have the Bikini DLC.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Oh. You have it? Nice. What? Game, you lied to me. Was that somebody else who oh, it was somebody else. That's gonna take a while. Wait, what? Oh, at least these two. Okay, at least the other side. Man, fuck these things.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Can't get out of this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Pierce through! Slice! I'll take you all off! Dazzle! Mirage!
You don't mind if I do.
Slice! Inferno blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance to Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Here I come!
Naturally.
Mirage!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My
Glacial
turn!
spear! Pierce evil!
Luna Rondo!
All disasters
Soaring
made
light
one!
spear!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Yeah, these things are basically edgelords. Oh, I didn't even see you there, you big ass fucker. How dare you waste my energy like
Those
that?
thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Holy cloak. Think that's Windrail? It is.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Go no further!
Easter! Swallow blade! It can hide itself from me?
Their arcs were interrupted.
Blue escape! Luna Rondo! Hurricane thrust! Armor won't save you! Take this! Take this!
Here's a
Flash! There! Dragon Sword! Be still! Mirage!
Where are you going?
You wonder when you get used to your keyboard, yeah.
I've taken too many hits.
You picked the wrong fight!
I owe you. Feel!
You're mine!
Healing get you all tucked away.
Swallow blade! There!
I'll take you all on.
Together.
Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Take this!
I'll heal you all.
Anything in armor is all mine. Hurricane strike!
Soaring light spear!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Save you! No further!
Inferno Cloak! Look shot! Mind if I do? Annihilation!
Sonic Thrust!
Dragon Force!
Look shot!
Sonic Thrust!
Time to shine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Swallow Blade!
Inferno
Giant Light Spear!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Falcon. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you.
I never miss! A wailing
No
fancy of
further.
lightning!
Alright, let me at it.
I can carve through
I'll
armor!
heal you all!
You're mine!
Now my clothes are ruined. Guardian
Swallow
Blade!
Blade!
I'm ready to go.
An astral arm?
And just like
That's
that,
my
I'm
cue.
back in. Start by holding
Shut
the
him
front
down.
line. No sooner... I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane
I'm not done! Lightning
Lightning
Thrust!
Strike!
Strike!
Leave the problem to me.
Stardust! Take this! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Dragon Form!
Hurricane Strike!
Eat! Prepare to be healed! I'm not done!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Yeah, these big enemies and
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
the weird aliens are like damage soakers. Probably because they don't really have an actual weakness.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
I'm gone!
I'm not done!
Water, hear my
Take
call!
this!
Take this!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'm not done!
Like moths to the flame.
Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust!
Hurricane
This one's all mine!
Make it rain!
Dohalim!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Denizen! Take it!
Now!
One more! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done! Hear my call!
Open to you!
Laser Spear! Hear evil!
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Breaking hear my call!
Swallow Blade!
Spread! Here's the illuminator!
I'll burn it all!
Super odd.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Dohalim!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Denizen! Hear me!
No,
Flame of
shit.
Fury!
I'm not
Burning!
Wind!
Now!
Here I come!
Glacial
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Not today! I'm not done! Swallow
Make
Blade!
it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Good thing it's another fucking sponge. Oh, you learned something? Yes, you did.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Sonic Thrust!
Time to shine.
Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike.
Be still! Here I come!
Pierce evil.
Pierce through!
Freeze Lancer. Frozen Pearl. Wind
What? What is the move that they make where it sounds like they're shouting Mega Brain? Mega Brain. I think that's Rinwell's Delta Ray, which is a lightning thing.
Try harder! Not a chance! Look sharp! Take it! Where are you going? Can't get out of this! Inferno crossing! I'm going to need to use all of my... Not today!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! How about this? Hurricane Burn!
Yours is a better name. Mega Brain! Giga Brain!
So tired. All that running around is catching up.
And there's a Giga Chad, and that means there's a Giga Brain.
Armor won't save you! Sorry to trouble. Denied! Lightning orb! This one illuminate the dark! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Here, Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Storm!
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! Sonic Thrust!
Great
Vacuum Blade! Swallow Blade! Dragon Storm!
You could use a hand!
Sonic Thrust! Good lord! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back
Here
from
I
death
come!
to bit.
Eat dirt! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Here,
No escape!
I have to train
Swallow
harder.
Blade! Be still!
Shield and burn heaven and earth.
Try harder! Here I come!
Igneous!
Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade! Dragon Storm!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Heaven.
Flaming Thrust! No
Freeze
escape!
laser.
Luna Rondo!
Field. Get on
Look
your
sharp!
feet.
Power of one! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
That'll bring you down!
It's time!
Hurricane
Take
Strike!
this! No escape!
Lightning
Be
Strike!
still! You're
Looks like you got this one covered.
Ground and power!
A chain between heaven and earth.
You're mine!
Wailing
How about ready to go?
Swallow Blade!
by the power of water.
To the flame inside me, yours to be let free! Here I come! Ignite! Take this! Pierce through!
Glacial spear.
Dragon
Pierce
Storm!
evil.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Wow! Look what I just found.
Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh god, this Moy.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Armor won't save you! Come and face me! I'm not done! Slash! Severing wing!
Inferno crossing! Look sharp!
Here I come! I'm not done! Through! Swallow Blade!
All right.
Severing wing!
Now we're
North! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine!
Lightning strike!
Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! I'm not done!
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps.
Looking good out there.
Indeed it does.
Just getting started.
I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Take no prisoners.
You fight better at a distance.
Keep the first frozen.
Hammer!
Yeah, smash the alien!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Ah, it's a portal. Did I hit him? Good, okay. God damn it. Another fat fuck. But I could have I got this.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Yeah, I did have that before. Increases item drop rates. Can I like sneak behind you? No, it won't let me.
I won't forgive you!
Why you gotta be such a fat fuck, stupid bug?
Time to cross blade! Here I try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Soaring light spear!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Ha! Oh, that'll bring you down. Here, let me help.
This! Here's I'll smash you!
Here's a hero!
Struck!
Arcade!
Not today!
Their arts were interrupted!
Wind! I'm not done!
Ready to go!
Be still! I'm not try harder! My turn! Struck!
Inferno Crossing!
I'm not done!
Appreciate the help!
Lunar Arc! Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Strike!
Water,
The
hear my
flame
call!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Into the ground! Round and pound!
Rising Phoenix!
There!
You picked the wrong fight!
Piercing
Here I come! Pierce through! Try this!
Lion Power!
Rending blast!
If it's in the sky, it's
Blade!
mine!
Try
Keep
this!
up the pressure!
Ouch.
I never miss!
Far enough!
You're mine!
Let's show you what
Strike!
I can do! Rise and shine!
Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you! In a bind?
I owe you one for that.
You're mine! Sonic
This
Thrust!
one, will this help?
Dragon Swarm! Back this one's all mine! Vacuum Blade!
I owe you one for that. Doing guard!
Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Always these fucks.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Here I come!
Handle it.
Strike! Swallow Blade!
Confiscated!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Ready and ready!
You're mine!
Came between
Ignite!
a wailing guardian of
Sonic
lightning!
Thrust! Try this!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop the dying? Win now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption! A wailing
Take
of
this!
lightning! Now!
Vacuum Blade!
Mega Ray!
Good thing I missed it.
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Oh, that's a lot of rooms. You learned something. There's a lot of enemies.
This won't be easy.
God damn it, the homie.
Here's evil. I never miss.
Here I come. Swallow blade.
Flying free. Look at me just sit still.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and bubbly to me.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Glacial spear. A whirling struggle.
Lightning thrust.
Lightning fire.
No escape. It's on. Be still. I'm not done. Lunar Rocket.
Now or never.
Burn it out.
Take this.
Dragon Swarm.
In here.
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Take
All
this.
thanks to you.
Stop this. Dragon Swarm.
Inferno.
Dead. Vacuum Blade.
This one's mine.
Lightning Thrust. Take it.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay
No
alert.
escape. It's on. Try this. Infernal Torrent.
Hurricane flight!
Here I come.
Radiant blast!
Here. Feel.
Infernal Torrent. No escape.
Healing
Dragon
circle.
Swarm.
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
The matter. Let's go. As impressive as always.
Where I hope I was with you.
A hard-won victory.
What's this? Red chamomile? Greatly increases penetration. I'll take that. Oh god, another fat fuck. Oh, two fat fucks, okay. I see how it is. Can I avoid you guys? I could. Should I? I know I need this, guys.
An
Items.
opponent like this should be easy. Burn it out.
You're mine! Inferno crossing!
Annihilate!
Slash. Be still. I'm not done. You're on.
This one's mine. Not in your dreams.
Going in!
You're mine. I'm not done.
Switch to
Here I come.
Thunder field.
Meteor!
See what I can do.
Swallow blade. Lightning thrust. Struck.
I don't know.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Glacial fire!
Burn.
Thunder touch! Hurricane
You're mine. Struck. Swallow blade. Lightning thrust. No escape. Hurricane thrust.
In here.
Mirage.
Lunar corruption.
Look sharp!
Thunder field.
Take this. Can't get out of this.
Hold nothing back. Swallow blade.
Look sharp.
Sonic.
Take this.
Here goes.
Now you see what I can do.
Photon hit. Illuminate.
How about this?
Holy glimmer.
Flaming meteor!
Chain between heaven and earth. A wheeling pit.
Torn
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield...
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm going to need to use all the
Here I
power
come.
of my healing arts.
This one's all mine.
Oh nope, I see that.
is in pain.
No further. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Going in. That'll bring you down. There you go. Wait, don't let up. Radiant here. Armor won't save you. Lightning orb.
Try harder.
I'm all stuck up.
Here,
Hurricane
through. Swallow
I
blade.
can handle it.
Spread. Water.
A whirling sun hurt bad.
Spread. Winds of heaven.
Here I
Where's
come.
evil?
Be still.
Freeze Lancer.
I'm not done.
Hurricane thrust. Let me at it.
You require a hand.
Nothing.
In a bind?
You're mine.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Now there's something over here. And of course a big fucker's guarding the exit. Rare plate, I think that's for Kiara. Oh shit, I'm not gonna even give it to her. Now this is even better. I really don't want to waste my pineapple gels. They're expensive as fuck. Alright, doggy, move the fuck out of the way.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
You're mine. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Lightning orb.
Back to
Lightning
blade.
condenser. Thunder blade. Illuminate the thunder blade.
Be still.
Holy land.
Rising Phoenix.
Holy land. Trace. In here.
This one's
Let's
mine.
get you all tucked away.
Hurricane
Searing
Storm
gale.
can handle this. Look sharp.
Here's a healing orb. Where are you going? One more time.
I can carve through armor.
A whirling
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of
winds of heaven.
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Flaming meteor.
Swallow blade. Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
All disasters made one.
Eat this.
Come forth, the healing
Dragon swarm. Back.
Take this.
Flaming meteor.
Sonic thrust. Lightning thrust. Mirage.
All disasters made one.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning
Can't
strike.
get out of this.
The healing
Now you
circle.
see what I can do.
Piercing roar.
Take this.
Thanks, you.
Here I go.
Be still.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Going
Here,
in.
let me help.
Take this.
I can't heal you forever. Raging
Rising Phoenix.
Lightning. Puddle.
Here through.
Flaming meteor.
I'm out of ammo.
Flash.
A whirling
Dragon
circle.
swarm.
Winds of heaven. Watch us forth.
Explosive dust.
Far enough.
Take
Sealed.
this.
This will
Escape.
come in handy.
Primed and ready. I never miss.
Time to shine.
Huh? You pick it.
Now or never.
Sonic thrust. Try this.
Flaming meteor.
Rending flash. Swallow blade.
Thanks, Shion. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Look sharp.
I can carve through armor. Can't get out of this.
Inferno crossing.
Burning strike.
Look sharp.
Confiscated. Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
In the wind.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Holy crap.
Mirage. Not today.
Again, yes.
Time to let it rip.
Let her rip.
Sonic thrust. Dragon swarm.
Going in.
Luna Rondo. Hurricane thrust.
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. So sorry to...
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
You'll be alright. We have orange gel. Ooh, what's this? Yes, all the platinum chunks. I want that money. Now fuck you, praying mantis. Fuck. I ain't dealing with your shit. Oh, what is... God damn it. Well, fuck you guys, I'm going this way. Oh.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Well, shit. I think I'm gonna take another orange gel just in case. I'm gonna save.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, violent darting! Hear my call!
Get behind me! In a bind?
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let us mark this guy!
All yours! I'm not done!
Take it! Get it, this
Flame
one's
inside
mine!
me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Glacial Fire! Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Lion Power!
Lightning Thrust!
Now!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
Take it!
Going in! Glacial Spear! Piercing! Evil! Free Cleanser! I can do this all day! Show you what my heart can do! Dragon Fire! Do it! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Here goes!
My turn!
Searing Petrus!
Can't get out of this! Time to let it rip!
Lightning Strike! Will this help?
Swallow Blade!
Requires complete
Dragon Swarm!
Can't be
Soaring Light Spear! Tear! Lunar Rondo!
By the power
Rising
of
Phoenix! Swallow Blade!
Time to shine!
Sonic Thrust!
This one's mine! Hurricane Strike!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
I'll stop its
Eat
charge!
this!
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough!
Take this!
Shield and way!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm going to need to use
No,
all the
kid.
power of my beyond on your side!
Now you see what I can do!
Mirage!
Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
How about this?
In here!
Flaming Meteor!
Pierce through!
Inferno
Not dreams!
Burn!
All disasters made one!
Strike!
Come forth, the helix of
Swallow
purity!
Blade! Dragon Swarm! Dash!
Glacial
Be
Handle!
still!
Naked Blade!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! My
Let the
turn!
marksman handle this! That'll bring you down!
Try harder! Not a chance! Sonic Thrust!
Raging Cascade! Lunar
Try
Corona!
harder! Not a chance!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Storm!
Eat dirt!
Look sharp!
Select
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Algorithm! Razor
Flaming
Cyclone!
Thrust! Rising
Pull
Phoenix!
myself together!
Dazzle!
I'm expert! Come and
Mirage! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help!
God, still ain't dead.
Confiscated! Hurricane Strike! Wind Astral Energy! Illuminate the dark!
Now you see what I can do! I've taken too many hits!
Came between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing Banshee on
Lightning
now!
Thrust!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
I still got a ways to go.
Elemental cape.
This looks nice and tough.
Yeah, it's what Doho means.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Come on.
This one's mine.
I owe you one.
Here goes.
Be still.
On guard.
First astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
That'll bring you down.
Not this is alive.
You're mine.
Sonic thrust. Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you.
Can't get out of this!
Make it rain.
Xion, astral energy, full throttle.
This one's all mine. Burn it hell. I'm not done. Slash. Dragon form.
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Now you see what I can do.
Shining supernova.
Sonic thrust.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. Hear me, flame of fury.
Take this.
Let's
take out the pressure.
Here I go. Here, let me help.
Like, bitch, that hurt.
I have no limits. Sonic thrust. This one's all mine.
By the power of one. Inferno.
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Vacuum blade. Shut him down.
I owe you one for that.
This one's mine.
Now I can let loose. Slash. Vacuum blade. Severing wind.
Can't get out of this!
Lunar blade.
Hurricane thrust.
Lunar blast.
Ready to go.
Heaven. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Take this.
Meteor!
This one's all mine.
Inferno.
Sonic thrust. Dazzle. Rising phoenix. And try harder. Sonic thrust.
Hold on to your heart. Here I
Sonic
come.
thrust. Pierce through. You picked the wrong fight. Sonic thrust.
Now.
Remember.
Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Good thing. Oh, there's a boss here. Alright, come safe. I'm pretty sure it's not even the last boss. It looks like it goes further and further down. Because I saw those two shortcuts at the top.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Dahnan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Now what's gonna attack us? Guys, this thing's got multiple cores, so it's the big ass one at the top.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Well that, I need to actually pee badly, be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Actually, I should probably plug in my controller to charge it.
is with all the huge...
I can't aim anywhere else, okay.
beasts lately.
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Take this!
Flaming meteor! Lion Howl! Swallow blade! Now you see what I can do!
Luna, back you! Dazzle! Here I come! Strike!
Far enough!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Its head is sweet point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
It looks like you got this one covered. Here, you're ready and ready. Whirling struggle.
Here, let me help.
Cyclone!
Won't save you!
Air thrust!
Swallow blade!
You get the dead motion! Air thrust! Lunar proton!
Hurricane spear! Now! It's on! Strike! Not today!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Do you require a hand?
Inferno core!
Here I come! I'm not done! Here I come!
Flame!
You're on!
Take this!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
By the power of flame!
My head's spinning just watching.
Here I come! Escape! Tear!
Lightning strike!
Soaring light spear! Devastation!
Fury Lantern! Dance in the wind!
Down! You're all
Air thrust!
That'll bring you down. Here, let me help.
Take this!
Rising Phoenix!
Here, let me help.
Easter!
Reheat storm! Lunar
Here,
corruption!
let me help.
Tunnel! By the power of
Illuminated
Lunar
orb!
Magic
Armor won't
command!
save you!
Here,
In a
let me
bind?
help. Holy Lance! First aid! There you go! Don't let up! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Lunar
Clear!
Logo!
Into the
Soaring
shadow!
light spear!
Activating this one! Lightning! Thunder! Fatal!
I'm not done!
Hurricane!
You're on!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! Here!
I'm not done!
Here, let me help.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Don't worry, you won't even have to grab for that long, but get your ass back down here.
This will come in handy! Here!
Okay, you can ignore it.
Hurricane far enough.
A chain between
carve
heaven
through
and
armor.
earth!
It looks like we made a
A
mess.
wailing banshee of lightning!
Lightning strike.
Eat dirt!
No escape!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Bring you down.
Gale Force! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Tiger Photon! Don't mind if I do! Far beyond the darkness zone! I call upon legend! By the power of the wind! Air without a trace!
Hurricane
Let
thrust!
Astral Explosion here! This
Come on!
I'm going to need to use...
Just gonna wait for your super armor to wear off.
Look sharp, everyone!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Hurricane thrust!
A whirling struggle!
Look sharp.
In a bind?
Nothing gets by me. Not like this. All the power.
Stay away from my friends!
Purge Maleficent!
I'm not done! Dazzle!
I'll bring you back from death to
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
You're on!
Here! I'll come get on in there with the others! Recover!
Now I can let loose!
Let the marksman handle this!
Now! Eat dirt!
Light astral resurrection!
Bring your weakness down here.
This one's mine! Chain between heaven and
Try
earth!
this!
Ready and raring!
A wailing banshee of
Let it
lightning!
fly!
Show you what my art can do! Outstanding
No
form!
further!
Flaming meteor!
Now I can let loose!
Lightning
Hurricane thrust!
Oh,
Searing gale!
come over!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Holy Lance!
Flaming meteor.
My turn!
A wailing beast confiscated!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
They're not playing around!
Shattering the
Astral
Inferno crossing. This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do!
Holy glimmer! Tiger blade!
Eat this! Take this!
Take this! A wailing Danthea warning!
Alright. Now where their arms were interrupted, appreciate the help. Piercing roll!
Soaring light spear!
That'll bring you down!
Flaming meteor!
Severing wind!
Can't get out of this!
Amazing.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
By me!
that move!
Here comes the big one! Here I come!
Goshan! Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Time to strike!
This one's all mine!
Heaven and earth!
Burn it
Hold on
down!
to your hearts! Here I
Water
am!
blade! Try this!
By the power of
Infernal
water!
turret! Try harder!
In here!
My turn!
Mega ray!
Not a chance!
I'll be saving this hurricane strike!
Sonic
Whirling
thrust!
struggle! Here, let me help!
Shattering
Wind, you can't hold on much longer!
I can carve through one!
Now or never.
Cyclone! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind!
Do it! Make it rain!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Whew. God dang.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made
That,
here
according
and
to
somehow
the
managed
Chibi,
to
was a
survive,
Zoogle.
even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zoogles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zoogles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zoogles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Anything? Nothing on this side. Oh, something hidden here. What's this? Pineapple gel. Nice. Well, this is definitely not a boss fight.
We're back in
Oh,
that
thank
other
God.
room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right.
The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
So now I got a shortcut. And I'm leaving. Thank God for that. Head back to the inn, buy some stuff.
We finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Alrighty, Elfin, make your Mabu. Wait, what do these do? Combat points up.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Actually, I was gonna check on, but then I realized that we mostly got our armor. But you're not the weapon guy. You're the weapon guy. Guys, I can't make anything. Iron pipe. Oh, I think I sold that item. That was my first weapon, I got rid of it. God damn it, who would have known? That's it for you. Oh, that's trippy as hell. Ah, yes, the chunks. There we go.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
One orange gel. Can sell my armor because I don't use that for upgrading. And I'll save the rest because I gotta feed my animals too.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, Kisaw, shut up. Actually, I need to find a nearby bonfire. This one.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Okay.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Poodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Damn, Alfred.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that
she's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
No, please don't say it.
Nothing?
Good.
Nothing.
You'd be a dead man. Not that I miss any. That was a lot. Oh, I did. What is this one?
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
Oh yeah,
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Nope, that was literally the only one. Wow.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
Owls.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
What if I can keep talking to everybody else?
Can finally take a breather. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Wow, all these freaking skits popping up.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Uh-oh.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Wow. No.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Wah 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 wah.
Next time, what say we discuss relics?
Yep, Law was sacrificed.
Shall we get moving?
Yeah. What if I have to go to like a different bonfire each time? I guess we'll find out.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Judging by the stench...
Ah, yes, my ranch. Almost forgot about that.
The animals at the ranch are all grown now!
I've got to be ready to fish on a moment's notice under any circumstances.
Nope.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I suppose we should call it a day. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Oh god, one of these things again.
This one's tough, but we have...
No choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Inferno!
Go! I'll take the brunt of his hits.
There you go! Don't let that run from the weak point. Healing I never miss.
The flame inside me.
I'll take you all on.
How many times they commented about amazing technology?
Flare
Almost every single time.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Now again, you gotta remember they were all, most of them used to be all slaves, so they never saw anything like that.
See what I can do. Hurricane thrust. Lunar run. Try harder. Here I come.
Oh, you bitch.
Look sharp. In here. This time. I owe you one back.
Throbbing in pain.
Water. Here
Try
I
right
go.
spear.
Lightning strike.
Lightning thrust. Hurricane thrust. Ignite.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lunar corruption!
Sonic thrust.
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon form.
Hurricane!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
By the power of flame!
That'll bring you down.
Dance in the wind! Air
Hurricane thrust.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! Laser spear!
Hurricane thrust. Soda.
Tiger flame.
Steel!
Here, let me
Violent
help.
darting winds!
Now I can let loose.
I can carve through armor.
Now for something special!
Hurricane
Try harder. My turn.
Look sharp. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
The flame inside me.
Fuck your core.
This ends now. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Wait. Did I just go? No, this entirely new area. I thought it was coming back the way I came. I was like, wait a minute. Stabbing like USCA. Hexbreaker. Nope.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us,
Me.
then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renus Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
The great mighty Pooh. The universal essence.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renus Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renus Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor.
Oh my god,
this whole
Law.
thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Now, at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
God dang it. No, that's me!
Hi, Hootle! Watch your back! Steering blade! Reload! Lightning strike!
Sonic! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! No escape!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
Piercing roll!
Swallow blade! Be still!
Let the marksman handle this!
Start up!
Beyond the darkest skies!
You're on!
Here I go! Right! That'll bring you down! Let the marksman handle this!
Nope.
Burn! Pierce through!
Into the
Try this!
wailing fancy of lightning! Do it!
Blended Jolie! In an instant! Impact block!
All disasters
Take this!
Hurricane
Struck!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare de Malisa!
Water, hear my call! Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
Where are you going?
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Pineapple gem. And there's one.
I'll do my best!
Lightning condense!
No further!
Lightning strike!
You're mine!
Hear my
No
call!
escape!
Hurricane
Ooh, they look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
We got fire!
Do it! I'm done!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hold on, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Just had to check on something. So I want to go left. There's ugly Puto trying to guard the way. And these big ugly Putos guarding the way.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
A chain between heaven and earth. It's a duel of the arts. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Ryan Powell! Take this!
Redoing these arts to me. Astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory.
Here I come!
Naturally.
No escape! Lunar Rondo!
Power of water. Now,
Soaring light spear!
go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Now! Take this! I'm not done!
All right. Where are you going?
Be still!
Light astral energy. Air blast. A chain between heaven and earth.
Make
it way. Gohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen.
Not a chance! Strike! Soaring light spear! Lunar Rondo!
Lightning
You're on!
Here goes.
Burn in hell!
Thunderblade. First aid.
Take this!
Not on my watch. Glacial power. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shut...
Let's see, Arena reduces the cost of CPRs and long drawn out fights and can give the wearer the crucial edge they need to win.
This might...
Thank God for something like that. I'm gonna give it to Shion.
Could be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Well, that's a different looking chameleon thingy.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do!
I never miss! Illuminate the dark!
All here!
Holy land! Chain between heaven and earth. A wind resurrection! Fire! I call for these!
Dragon Swarm! It's time! Be still! Here I come! It's on! Lunar Rondo!
Standing form!
Hurricane Rush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Eat dirt!
Hurricane Strike!
You're mine!
Lightning
Strike! Searing Gale!
Can't get out of this!
A chain between heaven and earth.
What I can
Fuck your core.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! There!
Down!
Vacuum Blade!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Far enough. Going in.
Radiant
Take this!
Prepare to be sealed!
all disasters.
Can't get out of this!
Lightning!
Lunar Rondo!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Soaring light distance!
Ouch.
Tiger Blade!
Ignite! Take this!
Here goes! Lightning strike!
Sonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Hurricane strike!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
It's over!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
Luna Rondo!
Water!
Here, let's go!
Hurricane thrust!
Do it! Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
I'll do my best. Going in.
Take this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Leave the charge! I'll smash you!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Winds of heaven!
Burn! You're mine!
Going in.
Sonic thrust! Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade! Be still! Luna Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Try harder!
I'm hurt bad.
Now we're not... No escape!
Oh, too Here, let me help.
Blending!
It's no time.
I can carve through armor! No further!
Air water! Hear my call!
Going in.
Crush!
This
Try
one's
this!
mine.
Infernal turret!
Here's evil! I can do this! I just have to get it together. We're right here. We can help you.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malika!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid! A whirling struggle.
Dragon swarm!
I'll fix you up.
Going in.
Winds of heaven. This one's mine. I never fit.
Far enough.
This one
What?
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the hunt.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Burn!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning
In a
strike.
bind?
Take this!
Thunder touch.
Resurrection!
Try this!
Meteor!
Explosive ray!
Lunar corruption!
Piercing roar.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
First aid!
Vacuum blade!
Here! Flame of energy!
Burning punch. In here. Discharge.
The enemy wields arms too.
Let's
Let's
try.
see about that!
You're finished! Swallow
Up
blade!
to thirst! Up and
Dragon
down!
swarm!
Go!
An outstanding effect.
Here's a healing heart!
You're nearly done for.
Take this!
Hurricane
A whirling struggle! Radiant
How do you like being
Winds of
pounded
heaven.
into shape?
Not today!
Guardian
Take this.
Seal.
Dazzle! Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear!
Johalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Make another left. Birdie, birdie, birdies.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Whirling struggle!
Here I come!
Winds of heaven!
Three!
Lightning strike.
Swallow blade! Dazzle! Come and face me!
Luna Rondo! Shattering pieces!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Shooting star!
Severing blade! Soaring light river!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Be still! Hurricane thrust!
You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Thank you for all your...
Still, please, it's reassuring to have you...
Glad to know someone's got my back.
This could be useful.
Oh, well, this isn't gonna be good.
That's far enough.
Nope, don't touch me.
That'll bring you down. No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! No further! Lightning Thrust!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I can breathe Volta!
Eat dirt!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Sonic Thrust!
A wailing
Going in! Do it!
Linwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Hear me!
My turn!
On guard!
I'm not...
Burning!
Dazzle! Mirage!
Oh.
I have no limits!
A wailing dancing
Where are you going? An outstanding effect.
Sonic Thrust! Flash!
Alright.
Severing Wing!
Healing
Mirage!
Make it rain!
Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Now!
All thanks to you.
Only heaven and earth might if I do!
Of my
Inferno Crossbow!
This one's all mine!
Show you what my art
Not today!
Now we're not...
I'm not done!
One more!
Dazzle!
Illuminate the dark!
Luna Rondo!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! March required!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's a healing
Guardian
art!
Field!
Wind Astral
Let
Energy!
me at him!
Dance in the wind!
ready!
That'll
bring you down! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike to show you what Hurricane Strike!
Rise and shine!
Light Spear!
Alright! Inferno Crossbow!
Anything in honor is all mine!
It's on! Ignite!
Flaming Meteor!
A whirling there you go! Don't let up!
By the power of water!
Going in!
Vacuum Blade!
Gemini Ultra! Annihilation!
Lightning Strike!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind!
Lightning Thrust!
Air thrust!
Mirage!
Heaven
I
and earth!
have no limits!
A wailing dancing
Glacial
Lightning
Art!
Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
Spear art! Lunar Thrust! I'm all stopped up!
Ready and real!
Mirage! Dragon!
The earth throbs in pain.
Into the shadows!
Pierce through! Sonic
I'm
Thrust!
going to need to be...
I'll burn it all!
Super Mystic Art.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Will this help?
Still ain't dead.
Oh, sparkling
Now you
stars
see
of
what I
light!
can do.
Rain down and circle!
It's on! Now I can...
I never miss!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Now! Take this! Not today! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done!
Here, let me out!
Hurricane Thrust!
Lunar corruption!
Persona! Soaring Light Spear!
Look sharp!
Tear!
Mirage! Here's a healing art!
Ready and ready!
Aid!
I'll smash you! Now you've gone and ticked me off! Look sharp! In a vine?
Dragon Swarm!
Not far enough!
Oh,
All the
Shield
power!
ready! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Ignite!
Here goes!
Lightning Meteor!
Sonic Thrust! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy
Let's keep up the pressure!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Severing Wing!
Crossing!
Radiant
Going
lightning!
in!
Lightning! Divine Season! Magic is air thrust ray!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Now!
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I've still got a ways to go!
let's see. Of course, that reduces the casting time for Astral Arts. It's converted by Astral Artists of all kinds for its application.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny.
Wait, what? I must hit cancel. think a faster casting would be better. Save.
I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I won't forgive you! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'll smash you!
Here, let me help! Inferno crossing! Power of flame!
Dragon
Vanish
Swarm!
without a trace! A whirling strike! Winds of heaven!
Dragon Swarm!
Time to die! Confused! Rising fire! Get on in there together! Flaming meteor!
Burn in hell!
This one is wrong! Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Light astral
Vacuum
is
blade!
radiant flood!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Here I come!
Now or never.
Searing flame! Hurricane strike!
No further!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
How about this? By the power of water!
Take this! I'm not done!
Flaming meteor! Inferno cross!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Lightning thrust! No escape! Lunar Rondo!
On guard!
It's on! Ignite! Here I come!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish it. If it's in the sky, it's mine! Flaming meteor! Where are you going? A wailing inferno crossing!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
What I can do!
Shield and pain.
Can't get out of this!
Flaming meteor. Inferno crossing.
Swallow blade!
Inferno crossing.
Laser spear! Pierce!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor. Here goes.
No escape! Lightning thrust!
Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish
The
without a
flame
trace!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Switch to
Raging storm!
Here I come! No escape!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Gee, which how is Shion's thing coming along? Oh wait, did she already land? Oh, she did. I didn't even realize it. Is she landing now? Past the EG? Alright. Get some orange gel back.
No choice!
Get behind me.
Ignite!
We require a hand.
In a
box.
I'm not done!
I can carve through one!
In here!
It's too much!
Here, let me help. I can do this all day!
Okay, here I go!
You get the gist.
Light spear! Hurricane thrust! Mirage!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! I'm ready!
Not today!
This one's mine! A wailing banshee of lightning! Get out of there with the others! Piercing roar!
Here I come!
A whirling toggle! Not on my watch!
Make it rain! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
My
hero.
turn! No escape!
Take this!
Vacuum blade! Dragon swarm!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! You're mine! Win!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done!
Eat dirt!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear!
Now! Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Actually, there was something I wanted to check. Iron Cleaver. The 2 hitting slicing counterattack activated when hit. So I have to get hit to use this one.
Way. Purge malevolence! Primed and ready! I never miss! Armor won't save you! Your wings won't save you from me!
Burn in hell!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always use you.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious. You're a lifesaver. Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy land! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing steel lightning! Savior!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike!
There! Flame inside me!
I think we can get through this.
More still up until it's over.
Frozen!
Hammer!
That's gonna be right that time.
You're mine!
All thanks to you.
I'm not
Let the
done.
marksman handle
You're
this!
mine! Struck!
Searing
Iron
flame!
Cleaver!
Hearing flame of fury!
Go in!
Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my call!
Still!
Winds of
Here I come!
Good
I'm not done!
Fear evil! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance! No escape! Lunarongo! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope all is easy.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Silent now.
Shield and face!
Sonic thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Going in!
I'm not done!
Winds of heaven! Firstborn!
Searing
This
flame!
one's mine!
Burn!
Hurricane strike! Going in!
You're mine! Strike!
No further!
Raging storm!
I'll smash you!
One at a time! Annihilate! Radiant
Dragon
flash!
Swarm!
Don't mind if I do!
Dazzle! Take this! Mirage!
Let the marksman handle this!
Dragon Swarm!
Magic! Reload
Sonic
here!
thrust! Not a
You're
chance!
more
Not a
incoming!
chance!
Hurricane
No
strike!
escape! Lunarongo! Tear!
Soaring
Light Spear! Mirage!
Raise up now! Where are you going? This one! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
More?
Naturally!
Strike!
The earth throbs in pain.
There! Back!
It's steel! Radiant pierce! Look at me!
Here I come!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
My head's spinning just watching you!
Do it! Tourmaline!
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis!
Light more!
Look sharp!
Light Excellent! Raging Cascade!
Dragon
Flame
Flame!
of Fury!
Be still!
Closer!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
I'm not done!
Down Evil!
Mirage!
Free
Do it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! More reinforcements? Look sharp! Spread! Glacial Spear! Piercing Hasting! Flaming Meteor! Inferno Prophet! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it! More? Take this! Blue Escape! Luna Rongo! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! There!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm not done! Ignite!
I don't have much left!
Here I come! Pierce through! My turn!
This one's mine! This one's mine! Going in!
Blue Escape!
Searing Flame!
Sonic Thrust!
Hurricane Strike! Burning Strike! Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Swarm!
I use it all day! Freeze Blazer! Inferno Crossing!
Sonic Thrust!
Winds of
Hit
Heaven!
it through!
Cyclone!
Dragon
One
Swarm!
more time!
There!
Hurricane Strike! Make it rain! Eon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now! You're mine! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Crossing! Raging Storm!
I still got a ways to go!
Yep, somebody wants to. $1,400. Here we go. 2,100. 800. More elixir, please. And really, these fat fucks. So it gives 2 charges. Actually, it's not point because then I go to 4 release for 5. Okay.
Hi, Hoodle! That'll bring you down! Hurricane Strike!
This one's all mine!
Lightning Strike! Reload!
Eat dirt!
Nailed it! Take it! It'll buy you bonuses in next week! Hurricane Strike! Burning Strike!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Iron Cleaver!
Air Thrust!
Try harder! No, you can't!
Resurrection!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Lewis! Here I come! I'm not done!
Supernova! Far enough! Purge! Blah, blah, blah! Explosion!
Ah!
Too shy to come
Ignite!
over! Let's get you out of the way!
You're mine!
Raging Shattering the pieces! Hurricane Strike! It looks like you got this one covered! Hurricane Strike!
Luna Rongo!
Lightning Strike! Hurricane
Spear!
Strike!
Tear!
By the new chance!
Ouch.
I'll smash you!
Can't get out of this!
Here! Flaming Meteor! Inferno Crossing!
The flame inside me!
Going in! Get out!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah, blah, blah!
You're mine!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I'm not done!
Seal! This one's mine!
Pierce through! Sonic
This'll come in
Thrust!
handy.
Dragon
Stop its
Swarm!
charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Vacuum Blade!
Blue Escape! It looks like we made a mess! In the wind! In here! Now you see what I can do!
Do you require a hand?
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I I'm going
Take
to need
this.
to use all the power
Wind
of my healing
Astrolith!
arts.
More where that came from!
Round ready to go!
Ouch. That bug.
Going in!
Freeze Lancer! You get the gist.
I have no limits. Here I come. Here's blue.
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm. Vacuum Blade. It's on. Luna Rondo.
It's your discard!
Alright!
I'll burn it all. Flaming Pillar. Fire.
Let me show you what my arts can do!
Rising
Sun! This one's mine!
Storm!
Take this.
Knocked to pieces!
I'm not done.
Take this! Now where was I? Now you see what I can do!
Vacuum
now.
Blade.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks
I'm
to
not
you!
done.
Can't get out of this!
Light action!
Here I come.
There you go! Don't let up!
Pierce through. Dragon Swarm.
Denied!
There.
Ouch.
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight.
Hear me! Here's a magic and here!
Celestial Spear!
Infernal Turret.
Shattering us pieces! Attack time!
Rending Blast.
Here goes!
I'm
Try
going
this.
to need to
It's
use
me!
all the
Infernal
power of my
Turret.
healing arts to
Dazzle.
come. I never miss!
The earth throbs.
I could do without this pain.
In a bind!
Hurricane Drill and security!
Won't save you! Look sharp!
It's over.
Appreciate the help!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Lightning Thrust. Blue escape.
Don't get in my way!
There. Soaring Light Spear.
A whirling struggle.
Mirage.
Going in!
Winds of
It's
power!
on.
Silence in the wind!
Sonic
Here!
Thrust. Pierce through.
Radiant
Dragon
Fire! Radiant
Do it.
Sword!
River.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
That took more energy than I expected.
That's a... Oh, it's a dragon. Could be like, oh, it's a big bird. It's like, nope.
Out of our way!
Hurricane Spark!
Ignite.
Healing Storm! Radiant Storm!
No further.
Hurricane Power! Night creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Mirage.
Air Thrust!
Aim for the weak point!
Done.
Denied!
Sonic Thrust.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Here I come.
Take this!
Blah blah blah!
In a bind!
Lightning Strike!
Severing Wind. Showtime. Blue escape. Burn in hell. Luna Rondo. Soaring Light
My
Spear.
head's spinning just watching you! Now you see what I can on the ground!
Fuck your core.
Done. Strike. Dragon Swarm.
All hold on to your art! Hurricane Strike!
Be still.
Not on my watch!
I'm not done. Searing Gale.
Radiant Storm!
Take
All
this.
right, it's showtime!
In a bind!
One more!
Blue escape. It's on.
Look sharp! Burning!
Burn.
Here's Meteor!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Pierce through.
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me!
Winds of heaven! First
Lunar arc!
Be still.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! Shield and
Take
Mace!
it. Sonic Thrust.
Denied!
You're mine.
Flaming
Here I
Meteor!
come. Strike.
Can't get out of this!
This one's all
There you
mine.
go!
Try this.
Make it rain!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Step back! This one's all law!
Oh, there it is. Can't even access items. Go straight. F you, putos. I don't trust this place for a second. It's a trap. A nice platinum chunk. Another platinum chunk. Now we got a level 3 pixie crystal. Oh, and a bunch of chunks. Was that level 5?
Out of my way! Here I come! No escape! Lightning thrust! Mirage! No escape!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Get behind me!
Up and at 'em, let's go!
Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon!
Here, you're all in pain.
Sonic thrust!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
You'll be placed here!
You down. Blah, blah, blah,
I'm not done!
Burning
Sonic thrust! Dragon form! Back you
Do
go!
it, Good one!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Now! You're mine! I'm not done!
Here I come!
Soaring light spear!
Flaming me!
Inferno
Healing circle! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Purge Malevolent! Magic is there!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
Lunar
Sonic thrust! Dragon form!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
Now,
Nice
take
technique!
this. I'm not done! Mirage!
Over so soon?
I don't want to with you, big guy.
Out of my way!
Well, fuck.
Hold on to your heart.
You picked the wrong fight!
There! One more!
Look shot! I can carve through armor! In a bind?
How about you? You got that?
We got fire!
I've got this! Let him marksman handle it!
This one's all yours!
No more playing nice!
You're finished!
Don't mind if I do!
Not today!
A whirling struggle!
No
Winds of
escape!
heaven! First force!
Dragon form!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! Take it!
I'm going to... That'll bring you down! Hurricane strike! Lightning
This
strike
one
by
keeps
the
charging you!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish it. Magic is in!
I let my guard down.
I can't
Stay away from my friend!
I need to pull myself together.
I can carve through armor!
Water,
Take
hear
this!
my call! In here! Get on there with the
Glacial
Spear!
Spear.
Here's the evil!
Eat dirt!
Freeze laser!
Mirage!
Here's the healer!
I owe you one!
Ready!
Vacuum
Magic is
blade!
in! It's weakened! In
Fuck
here!
your core.
This ends now!
In the sky is mine! Reload! All disaster order! Come forth, the healer security! Maelstrom!
Need to go! This should do it!
This one's mine! Going in! Far beyond the dark
Hurricane
sky!
Pieces!
Look sharp!
Mirage!
Now you see what I can do!
It's on!
Lunar Arc!
Healing obscured Maelstrom!
Burn it hell!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
How do you like being pounded into
A
shape?
wailing banshee of lightning!
Blended Fury! Roar! Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix!
My head's spinning just watching you! Inferno crossing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
There!
Take this!
Now!
More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You only one guarding this
Bad guys
treasure
really don't
chest.
mess around.
Adamantite tendon. I don't want to deal with you.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
Yeah, they do. Fucking hurt.
Just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Linwell!
Really, just nothing? Or is it just gonna be all creepily coming out of the darkness?
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. how it feels. Rena's great spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then...
Trying to protect
it's
its
more
vessel.
than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Hello? Peace was never an option.
All this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Is there a teleporter in here? Yeah, fuck off. Omega Elixir. Yeah, nothing's I want to do with you guys. Oh god, is that a dragon one? It is. God dang it. And he's blocking my way. Why I gotta be a sleepy fat ass, huh?
That's fun enough! I'll smash you! Take this!
Lunapura Thunder Field! By the power of the Lord!
Here I come!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Try this!
This one's mine! Go for the weak point! Weak point! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike! Glacial spear! Fierce evil! Freeze lancer! Magic is
You're mine!
Thunder blade!
Struck!
I can do this all day!
Dragon swarm!
Rolling
Appreciate the help!
Chain between
Take this!
heaven and earth!
Struck!
Maximum burn! I will advance the lightning!
Try harder! Revenge on! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here! Get on this together!
Eat this!
Lightning strike!
Dragon swarm!
Now's our chance!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicer!
Crescent moon! The armor won't save you! Can't get out of this!
Lightning raging cascade! In here!
Going in!
More for
Take
the
this!
Magic
I'm not
is
done!
Thunder!
Thunder!
I can do this all day!
Sonic Nightmare! Take this!
Time to shine!
Strike! Pierce through!
Winds of mine! Burst forth!
Here I come! Lilith Gift!
Strike!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be seared!
Magic is there!
Can't get out of this!
Feel!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Explosion!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Alright!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Explosive Ray!
Inferno Cluster!
This one! Make it break!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Don't mind me, I'm just Walking right behind you. Ah, goddamn, you fat, colossal piece of crap.
Let's dispose of the trash. Don't mind if I do. Crescent move! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
Take this!
Winds of heaven!
Can't get out of this! Try this!
Explosive ray! Whirling struggle! Let me show them what my art can do! Rising time! Make it dark! I'm ready to go!
Sonic thrust!
Illuminate the
Try this!
healing circle!
Blending blast!
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Ready and clear!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
It's time!
Lunar Crescent Seal! Lunar Blast! Hurricane Style!
Eater!
Going in!
Take this!
Lunar Rain Down!
Sonic
Lunar
thrust!
Blast!
Dragon form! Vacuum blade!
Hurricane Storm!
We're done! Take this!
Hear my call! Spread! Divine! Where are you going?
Wind!
Hurricane Strike!
Strike!
Let me show you what my art can do!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Armor won't save you! Take this!
Appreciate the
I'm
help.
not done! My turn!
Coming through!
You picked the wrong fight!
There!
Here I come! Dragon form! Vacuum blade! Shivering wind! Lunar rondo! Mirage! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here goes! Annihilation! Switch to offense!
My turn!
Not in your dreams!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Try harder! It's on! My turn!
Shield!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Yeah, but I want to get to the next checkpoint. Jesus effing Christ. Come on, turn around. Bye. Are you effing serial? I guess I'm okay on CP.
Out of our way! I don't even know the word defeat.
Now I can let loose! Burn in hell!
Take this!
Hurricane Strike! Illuminate the
I'm not done!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. These art to me.
No complaints here!
Dragon form! Discharge! Sonic thrust! There!
Here's a healing art. More of the aim. Switch to offense. By the power of flames. Do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
I got them both.
All thanks to you.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come. My healing arts to accomplish this.
Now or never.
Resurrection.
You're mine! It's on!
Crescent Moon.
Sonic thrust!
Dragon form. Lightning rain down and purify all. Lunar corruption.
Sonic thrust! Not today!
Fire storm. Lightning
Vacuum blade!
Hurricane
Dragon form!
My head's spinning just watching.
I never miss. Going in.
Take this!
You require a
Show you what my art can do. Rise and shine.
I can
Thunderblade.
carve through armor.
Illuminate the magic. Here's a healing art. Holy Lance. Here goes.
Their arts were interrupted.
Flame of fury.
Rending blast!
Let action
Flaming turret!
Dragon Queen, heaven and earth. Mega red. A wailing
This one's mine.
Sealed. I'm going to need
Tiger Blade.
more for the sky.
Hurricane
Searing gale!
Lightning strike.
Any more, they
I
should
owe
all
you,
burn
Theo.
out.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause. Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine!
Here's the blah 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 magic. Thunderblade. Blah blah blah. Glacial spear. It looks like you got this one covered. Blah blah
Look
blah.
sharp.
Burn in hell!
Here, searing flame.
Armor won't save you.
I'm not done!
I'll heal you all.
Can't get out of this.
Hit. More where that came from.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Blah blah blah.
Here I come!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Soaring light spear!
Reload. Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
Time to let it rip!
Keep focus. Burning.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant!
Fuck you, Mr. Lizard.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Thought about it. I thought about it. Save. Why you guys gotta be such colossal fat asses?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not today!
By the power of God! Finish
I'll
without a
smash
trace!
you!
Hurricane
No
strike!
further!
Celestial
Dazzle!
banner!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Lunarondo!
Lightning
Soaring
strike!
light spear!
Hurricane spear! Pierce evil! Great lancer!
Here I come!
Nothing
not
gets
done!
by me!
Iron
Here's a
Cleaver!
healing art! Free! I require complete
finished!
first aid!
Hold nothing back! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Back to blade!
Oh, sparkling tiger!
Easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here's a healing art!
Mirage!
Look sharp.
Dragon Swarm! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here,
Take
let me
this!
help!
Ouch. How dare you?
I can do this all day!
Where was I?
You hurt my feelings.
Armor won't save
A
you.
whirling
In a
struggle.
bind, unguard.
Winds of heaven!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hurricane strike! Where are you going?
Take this!
Now you're getting serious?
Winds of heaven! First
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I'm going to need to use all of
What?
Ryan, I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
No escape!
Glacial fire!
You picked the wrong fight! Sonic Thrust! Try this!
A chain between heaven and
Blended
earth.
Flash! Be still! Rise of Phoenix!
First aid! Blah blah blah.
I'll smash you!
Air
In a
thrust.
bind?
Mega ray.
Take this!
By the power of
Damn it!
Hurricane Thrust!
Denied!
No more playing nice!
On guard!
Strike!
Illuminate the ground!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! A
There.
chain between heaven and earth!
Wind! Sonic Thrust!
Divine
Shield
blade.
Eye. No escape!
Lightning strike!
Water! Hear my
Take
call!
this! Time to shine!
Burn
I'll
it!
smash you!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! It's on! I'm not done! Burn! You're mine!
That'll bring you down!
No escape! Be still!
Will this one be a lightning?
Soaring Light Spear!
I owe you one for that.
Take this!
Art expert coming
Why'd you
through.
heal me?
To stop me dying? A change between heaven and earth.
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do! In a vine!
Change between heaven and earth.
Here I come! Iron Cleaver! No escape! It's on! Burn in hell! Lightning
Inferno Crossing! This one's mine! Hurricane Blast!
Soaring Light Spear!
Lightning Strike! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
No escape! You're finished! You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's easier! Discharge!
Dragon
Freeze
Form!
Lancer!
Take
Piercing Roar! A whirling struggle! I don't even know the word defeat!
No further! Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! In here!
What?
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
She got sack of crap.
A hard-won victory.
You effing cereal.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Hurricane
Strike!
I'm going to need
Take
to use
this!
all the power of my
Strike!
healing arts.
Burn in hell!
Lightning condemn! How about that?
You're on! Dragon
I don't have much
Form!
left.
Vacuum Blade!
A wailing Banshee Lightning!
Sonic Thrust! Try this!
Right here! I got it! Hurricane Strike!
Wind! Take this! No escape!
Shattering Wind! Attack time!
No escape!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a
Here I
healing
come!
potion! First aid! The magic is there!
Now or never!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Form! Wind!
Do it, Kisara! Frozen Hammer! Nicely done!
Take this!
All now!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! I'll heal you
Not a
all!
chance!
Illuminate the Hurricane
Rongo!
Healing
This one's all mine!
between heaven and earth!
Look sharp. If it's in the sky,
and
just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner
Time to
than
let
done.
it rip! You're mine! Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Block!
He's gonna make me do it the giant fat ass chameleon block
I've
the way
used a
too.
bit too much healing.
Oh, 5 more points in your day. Surprise attack?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Piercing roar! Hear my call!
Pierce through! Dragon Form!
Now you see what I can do!
Be still! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust! You're on! Dragon Form!
Hurricane Foot! That'll bring you down!
Sonic Thrust!
Lightning
Pierce
Strike!
through! There!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Vacuum Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Be
Wailing
still!
Dynasty of Lightning!
No escape!
Goodbye!
I'm not done!
Hurricane Strike!
Prepare to be sealed!
Now where was I?
Lightning
Can't get out of this!
Burn in hell!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Strike!
A whirling
Sonic
champion
thrust!
lightning. Water, hear my call.
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Inferno crossing.
Severing wind!
Burning strike.
Mirage!
Shield and
Bang. More where that came from.
How about
Take this!
Hurricane strike.
Sonic thrust! Try harder!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Radiant pierce.
Far enough!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the money!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolitor!
I'll heal you all. Lightning
Can't get out of this!
Lightning strike!
Outstanding form! Armor won't save you!
Lunar rocket cannon! Soaring blast spear! Mirage! It's on!
Whirling fancy of lightning.
Ignite!
Lightning
Here I
strike!
come!
There you go. Don't let up.
Vacuum blade!
Into the shadows.
Dragon meteor!
I never miss. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
Make it rain!
A wailing astral energy.
Say no more!
Fuck you, Mr. Chameleon.
That took more energy than I expected.
I expect more
So
fuckers
those
to try to
thorns are
stop
shields.
me.
They're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture.
There we go. She finally learned it. Now she can learn her new move.
I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
No, what the fuck? Oh guys, it's a gauntlet, isn't it? A boss rush. God dang it. How could I think I'll be okay. No, of course you fuckers are here. Oh, I guess this isn't a boss rush thing. That's just real.
Little help. Water, hear my call.
I can carve through armor!
Strike! There!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Meteor sword. A whirling struggle.
Lightning thrust!
Go for the weak point.
I'm not done!
In a vine?
Meteor.
You're mine! Sonic thrust! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Will this help?
My turn! Burn!
Radiant sword.
Okay, here I go! Strike! Vacuum blade!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
It's easy for the dragon.
I can carve through armor!
Lightning strike! Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're mine!
Raging
Mirror
sword.
escape!
All right, it's do it. Astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory.
Take this!
Naturally.
This one's mine! I'm not done!
Radiant blood.
Sonic thrust! Try this!
Without a trace.
Rending blast! The flame inside me!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Take this!
Ready and ready!
Vacuum blade!
Magic it is.
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Look out!
Lightning orb.
Pierce through!
All right.
Dragon
It's
Swarm!
showtime.
There!
Look sharp!
Healing here.
Burn!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Hear my call! A wailing blast! Lightning field! Glacial spear!
Time to let it rip! Sonic thrust! Vacuum blade!
Going in! Freeze lancer! Shiny supernova! Hurricane flight! One at a time!
Lunar blade!
One more! Pain between your hands! It's about to strike!
Lightning thrust! Look sharp, everyone! Try harder!
Air thrust!
Now!
Down!
Girl!
Under the line! Air thrust!
Mirage!
Going in! I'm going to use all
Eat dirt!
Make it rain!
That's like eat shit, dragon.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! I can feel my power growing!
Mumbane.
This'll make...
There we go, finally.
It's even more formidable.
Okay, you only really need to be one of those? I don't trust this for a second. Jesus Christ. Gotta use it, the pineapple. Ugh. I better save. Two of those fuckers, really? This game really wants to dick me over, eh?
Gotta break through!
Where are you going? Come forth! By the power of flame! Vanish without trust!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Where are you going? Lightning condemned!
Blind freeze! What can they just still?
Stop it,
Shia,
Sean!
can you take care of this?
No sooner said than done! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
The enemy rules on too.
We'll soon see about that! I'll bring you everything
I can carve through armor.
Inferno Resuscitation! Round denied! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Where that came from? Celestial!
Sonic thrust! Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade!
Oh, violent parting mine!
I'm not done!
Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
This time!
All thanks to you.
Burn!
How about this? Looking fierce,
Going
well.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
These two are the only ones left now.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
This way, mine. Far beyond the darkest shadow.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare de Malisa!
Here, let me help. Here we go. Hold it together. Do or die. Mega Ray.
Sonic Thrust! Severing one! Try harder! Not a chance! It's on!
I'm gone!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't enter. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'm not done!
Inferno Crossing! Mega Ray!
Splendid, you require a hand.
Don't mind if I do. Got it.
That's a fuck you for.
Mega Chance!
It's over! I could do without this pain. Dragon Swarm!
Lunar
Lightning!
Far enough!
Divine Escape! You get
Here I
it.
come!
Air Drop! I never miss!
Crush!
Shattering Golden Pieces! Attack time! Here, let me
This
help.
one's all mine!
Time to shine!
I'm not done!
All disasters made
Glacial
one!
Spear!
Eat this!
Howl!
You're mine!
Take
this! Pierce through!
Will
No
this help?
further!
Their arcs were interrupted! Glacial
Lightning Storm!
Tiger Blade!
Be still!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding front line. No sooner said than done.
Lunar Rondo! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here's the blah, blah, blah,
Okay, here I go!
Radiant
Here I come! I'll smash you!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! All disasters made one!
Let me show you what my art can do.
Hurricane
Ray!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
No further! Tear!
Switch top!
Here, let me help.
This one's all mine!
Here's
Soaring
the
Light Spear! Ignite!
How do you like being pounded into
Lunar
shape?
Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Feeling jam!
If we can
This ends now! Pierce through!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare de Malisa!
I'll heal you all. I never miss. Raging Storm!
Strike! Denied!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
No
healing
further.
arts to accomplish
Time to shine!
Blast the wind!
Try harder! My turn!
Wailing Yantia
Hurricane Thrust!
Lunar Corruption!
Strike!
Lunar
Lightning Spear!
Annihilation by the power of flame!
Anything in armor is
Mind if I do?
Ignite!
A whirling struggle.
You're mine!
Sonic
Crush!
First blood!
I can carve through armor! This one's mine!
Splendid! Be still!
This one's mine!
Lunar Rondo!
Oh, here's the healing art!
Lunar Rondo!
Make it rain!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Alrighty, as much as I want to, I'm starting to fall asleep, so I'm gonna call it here. thank you guys for coming by and watching. Especially you, Nia, since you always show up. And I'll see you guys all next time. I thought I was gonna beat this game like 2 hours ago. But I'm pretty sure I still got a good while before I beat it. So next time, hopefully, which should maybe be this Friday or Saturday. So I'll see you guys all next time, okay? Bye. 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 Bye.